But I've been running since I got up this morning.
I know. Me too.
All right, it should be coming up on my other computer. Let's see what the lag is. It's a lag. Oh, there it is. So it's a good bit of a lag. 8 people waiting. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today?
Haven't come up for me yet. I'm still waiting on you. So my internet sucks.
Everybody has had a really bad lag. In all the different sales that have been going on, the lag has been terrible.
Yep, it has been. Everybody sales. Yeah, I'm live now. How are you, girls?
All right, I'm going to show you what I got. The online auction, it was the bed, all the bedding. So there were two comforters and the pillows, the pillow shams. And there was a bin on the bed that had linens in it. And this is what it was.
Oh, isn't that something? Are you selling that today?
I will sell it today. Hey, Sharon, how are you doing? Yep, all of this was in that. This will pay for the bed.
I need doilies really bad, Pearl.
Okay, what size?
Oh, it doesn't really matter. Looks like you got several of them there.
Yep.
Some I can cut up to make. I make ruffles on everything I do, so
Uh-huh.
um, I'm not real choicey. I just need doilies.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? I'm telling Debbie I've been running, running, running. I had to go pick up a bed today. My landlady, when I moved in here, I had a twin bed, which was perfect for me over at Lisa's. It was fine, and I slept fine on it. But the landlady had a really nice queen size bed, and the bed frame was pretty, and the bed was big. And Lisa said, "But if Liam wants to come and spend the night, this will be better than the twin bed." So I said, "Okay, fine." So I sold the twin bed, and I've been using this bed, got a mattress cover put on it, and all that stuff, and it's been great. But they sold the property, and she wants her bed. So I've been looking and looking for a bed, trying to get a bed for a reasonable price. So I bid on one in an online auction that was about 30 minutes away. And I won the bed and all the bedding and a bin on the bed that had all of this in it and other pillows that I have to take apart. I'll sell the pillow covers because um, they're pretty. But I had to run over there this morning. My neighbor across the street, young guy, I paid him. He's got a trailer, an enclosed trailer. So he and his dad came over and took the bed apart and brought it over. It's on my porch covered up to protect from the pollen. But that's what I've been doing all day, just running.
Was the bed very far away?
It was about 30 minutes.
That wasn't
It
too
wasn't,
bad.
no, it wasn't bad. And the price, y'all, I got the bed and everything. Well, I got the bed and everything for $14 and change. And then I paid this guy $100 to go disassemble it, load it up, bring it over here, unload it, and put it on the porch. So it was worth it because I couldn't do it. So that's what I've been doing this morning. But I've got all this that I'll be selling today. There's 30 something hankies and 20 something doilies.
Oh wow. Well, I need doilies.
Okay.
Uh, Cheryl, when do you want me to invoice you? Because I have everything sorted out. I've almost got all my invoicing done, but I know you like to wait a little bit. When do you want me to invoice you? Let me know. That way I won't kill myself to try to get an invoice if you need some time. Because I got to go back to work tomorrow. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look at this cigar box, y'all.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Isn't it cute? And look, so you can stand it up and stand things. Of course, it's got I don't know if I can, that's slanted right there.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not, it's not flat, it's slanted. This was the only really different one. I've got some that are somewhat different, but this is the only one that was really different that I got.
Did you get very many white ones?
Um, I got one pretty white one. I don't know where's my list. Let me find my list.
Yeah, see how many people waiting on white ones.
Yep. Let's see. I've got Kateri and Carla and Leanie and Josie, Shirley, Shauna, and Jill. I marked them off, plus there's a few others. But if they're not here, if they're here, they get first dibs.
Yeah.
If none of those people are here, then whoever gets it first gets it. I just don't have time to email everybody and wait for responses and that kind of thing.
Yep, I wouldn't either. That is way too much work.
It is. It's all work, and I don't mind work. I've always, I enjoy work, but with everything going on, it's just I have to draw a line and say, okay. I'm glad I got the bed too, because it turns out it's not a queen size. I thought I was getting a queen, but it's a full size bed. So that means it's going to give me a little bit more room, not much, but a little bit more room in my bedroom. It's wood. I'm going to chalk paint it and do some stuff on it like that. And we're going to get it set up next weekend and get her bed out of here. They're closing on Friday. And, I've had it every time I would think about it. It was when I would be busy and I wouldn't be able to do it. But I kept thinking, you need to check with the landlord and find out what's going to happen with Wi-Fi. Hey, Natalie. So I got the new guy today outside, and it's going to be a smooth transition. Nothing's going to change. There shouldn't be any hiccups in my Wi-Fi. So I'm really thankful for that. Well, let me see. We put it on me. And we've got
12 in here. We can probably start anytime.
Yeah, we've got a couple people in here. It says 14. Y'all speak up. Hello, hello. Do you? Okay, I got a ton. I just got I've got a ton, and I started to put these back in my room with the others. But that's what keeps happening. I stick things back, and then I never get around to them. So I decided I'll do these today. And then once I do the clean out, then I've got a ton of stuff in my room, my bedroom, that I need to get. I've got lace, ladies. I sell lace. Every time I get lace, I sell it. But when it's small amounts, I just kind of put it back. So I was trying to organize that yesterday, clean things up a little bit in there. I have bins stacked about 7 feet tall that are lace, and that's not all the lace. So I will be doing some lace bundles and some lace things in May. Hey, Tammy. Tammy, I have something to send to you, and I have not forgotten about it. So I'll get that. Everything's going to go out in the next 2 weeks because I'm cleaning house. Hey, Lori B. Hey, Danielle. Hi, Gila. And Dawn, how are y'all doing today? Enjoy. Welcome, welcome. I was telling everybody earlier I had to go get a bed today. Long story, I'm not even going to go into the whole thing, but I got the bed. My neighbor and his son took their enclosed trailer, thank God, because the pollen's so bad. And it's outside all covered up for me to get it switched out next weekend. But I got this along with the bed. And I started to put this back in my room out of the way for today. And it's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Sell it. So we're going to start with hankies.
Good place to start, hankies.
Yeah, these were they were in a soft-sided bin. Don't know how long they've been there. Don't know, they smell fine. There's no odor. And everything was clean. So I'm just not going to wash them. I'm just going to go ahead and do them. And what I'm going to do is show you. Oh, for those of y'all that didn't see this, look at this. I've never had a cigar box like this before. And it stands up nicely too, and it stays closed. So it stands up. And this is slanted right here. It's got the same slant that this, but it's about right here. So it's the only one that was really different than what I usually get. So I thought I'd show it off first. All right, where are my letters? So Liam's been playing with them. Let's see if there's any missing. Oh, and those of y'all that were here on Wednesday, if you remember that piece of fabric I had on the table, it had things drawn on it. Liam was over there just drawing away on it. And he asked me, he said, those ladies you send boxes to, because everybody loves the boxes that he draws on. He said, would they like to buy this? And I said, oh, honey, I'm sure somebody would love to buy that from you. Well, I didn't offer it for sale. It was a good thing. Hey, Deb. Hey, Chris. When he came over on Thursday, he said, did you sell my thing? And I said, no, honey. And he looked so relieved. He was ready to cry because he wanted to give it to his mommy. Everything goes to his mommy. All right, I'm going to hold this up so you can see the lace. Really pretty. There's a little bit of damage here, but this is an oldie, beautiful. It's got this beautiful lace all the way around it. And I'm going to put that here. It'll be A. Debbie, I'm going to do these for $2 each.
Okay.
Here's a pretty one that's got a pale blue background, white trim with a little pale blue edge, and then it's got darker blue roses. Let's see if no, that's the back. So the roses are even darker. And that'll be B. And this is another smaller one, but it's really pretty. I see a couple of little flaws. So let's see if I've got it right side. It's got this pretty, it looks like the Battenberg tape, and then it's got some embroidery with it. And it's got 3 little dots in each corner. And that'll be C. Let's see what we can get in here. Trying to make sure, let me move it a little bit so that everybody can see all of them. That funky light is over there this time of day. There's really nothing I can do about it until I can get a drapery up there. All right, here's another larger one. I don't see any flaws on this one or any tears or stains. It's got the pretty hearts, and you can't really see that, so I'm going to hold that up. It's got like this, the lines are a little faded with that little rose in that corner. And it's got it in this corner. Actually, it's got it on all 4 corners. I think you can see that okay. And that'll be D. The mouse over there. And here's another lace one. And it's another small one. It's like it's alternating large and small. Isn't that pretty? It's got the roses on all 4 corners. And this netted lace. And then there's just a little square. And I don't see any stains or tears on this one. And that'll be E.
All right, $2.
$2.
Going in, girls.
All right, let me get my little things. I didn't get back until 2 o'clock, and so I had to grab something to eat. And y'all will laugh when I tell you this. When I picked up cigar boxes yesterday, there's a little barbecue place that I really like. And I'll eat fried okra if it's crispy. If it's not crispy, I won't touch it. So I stopped by there and I got a plate that was enough for me to have yesterday and then for lunch today. The problem with that is my entire kitchen is full of cigar boxes, and I couldn't get to the refrigerator and the counter to make lunch. So I ate nuts.
Okay, are you ready?
Hold on, I'm tilting these up to see if that'll help. I think that helps a little bit. And then I've got this light. Let's see if that'll. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I'm ready.
Becky wants B and A.
I'm gonna put the price on there. Yep, I did on that one. I'll be watching this. Okay.
Lori B wants D.
Okay.
And let's see, B's gone, D's gone. So Hilla wants A.
A's
No,
gone.
A and B's gone. E. Hilla will take E.
E. Okay.
I don't see anybody for C.
Okay.
Oh, we still have D. Hold on. Well, you gave Lori B D, right?
Lori B. Yes, Lori B. got D.
Okay, yeah. Dawn wanted B. Cheryl Gober wanted B, D, and A, and that's gone. B and D. Joy Carter D.
I've got
Sharon
more.
and Hilda takes A. So it looks like C is all that's available.
Okay, and it doesn't look pretty that way. It's pretty this way. If anybody wants to grab it.
Hey, Tammy. Okay, I'm going to say C is available.
Okay, I'll put that over there. I haven't even looked at these, y'all. I'm seeing them when you see them. All right, here's another big, pretty one. This is sheer. You'll be able to see the table. I'm going to put these aside over here. This is it's a blue. It's a pale blue, and on it, it's got these. To me, it looks like magnolias because it's got the brown pod in the center, and it's this to me, looks like the magnolia bud. So I'm calling it magnolias. Really pretty. I don't see any tears. I don't see any stains. It looks the same from both sides. So that's going to be A. Make sure I put it where you can see it. All right. Here's a pretty cotton. It's like a off-white. Looks the same on both sides. It's a little lighter on this side. So this is the, got the more color. It's got the little daisies here and blue and pink and white flowers around here. It's got the scalloped edge with the white daisies with pink centers around it. And that's going to be B. That's another small one, but it's really pretty. It's got a pink. Now this pink is almost like a pink leaning to the purple side. It's not purple, but it's kind of leaning to that side. And it's got the little rosebuds around it. And it's got this pretty little, you can barely see it right there running around it. Really pretty one. And that's going to be C. Oh, and this is pretty. This has got crochet edges. It's right in that bad spot. Let me get my book and just lay it on the book. And I literally just got these out of the car a few minutes ago. Running full speed ahead today. All right. Try to get it down where you can see that. Crochet. It's a variegated crochet with pale green and pink and white. And then you've got the pink and yellow flowers. You've got little blue French knots, and you've got the pulled thread work in it. It's really pretty. And that'll be D. I know I have a D. Didn't I just have a D? What did I do with D? I'll bet you it's with these. Yep. It got tossed, pushed over there, so hold on a second. That'll be D. And this is another pretty scalloped edge with yellow roses. I don't see any stains or any holes. I see a tiny little thing right here. I don't even know if you can see it, but it's minuscule. You clip the thread and you'll never know. So you've got the yellow tulips, and then you've got white flowers that have green and blue in the center. Let's see if I can get it up there where you can see it. So that is E.
All right. Becky wants C and B.
I've got to get another pen or pencil. I don't like to use pen around fabric like this. So let me see if I can grab something that's not going to ink. All right. I'll use this because Sharpies dry so fast. Okay.
Cheryl Goebel wants A and E. Tammy, that's gone. And that's gone. A, B.
D is the only thing left.
Okay. And there are no D girls. So
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Hilla's going to take D.
Okay, thank you, Hila.
Ma'am are sold.
Y'all are paying for my bed. So I've got to go get mattress covers and sheets and all that good stuff since I had a queen.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Shauna.
Hey, Rose. Hey, Shauna. How are you feeling today? See if I can tell which side. This is the right side. So you've got that pink, pretty pink edging, and you've got these little roses that have pink and red in it. See if I can get it down here where you can see it. Got the pretty little scrolly edges around the edges, and then you've got the pretty red and pink roses, and you've got this little dotted white, and you've got dots all over this part around the flowers and things, but in the center there's no dots, it's just white. So this is kind of like a border there. And that'll be A. All right, there it is. Oh, right in front of me. This is another little crochet edge. I don't see any stains or any, I see a tiny little, looks like it might have been pulled there, and a couple of little teeny tiny holes here where it may have had a pin in it. But you've got this embroidered rose with pink and white and black, and then you've got the variegated pink and white crochet. And that'll be B. And this is another crochet. And like I said, I'm seeing these as you're seeing them. This is a solid white. It's really sheer. You can see how thin the cotton is because you can see my thing underneath. But this has got the variegated blue, purple, pink, green, yellow. And that will be C. And this is a solid pink except for this corner. And it's got the little three-dimensional rose. And then it's got the little fine crochet, teeny tiny fine crochet around the edge, and the pink white and pink. And then it's got the white stitching around that. And then it's solid white. I don't see any stains on it. I don't see any holes. All the crochet work looks like it's in great shape too. And so that'll be D. And this is another sheer one. And this one has got that with the sheer with the like the dotted Swiss type effect. And it is a pale blue. You can see it's almost a gray blue. It's real pale. And it's got pink roses and white daisies. And all this white that you see is puffed up like a dotted Swiss effect. And you've got the paisleys around the edge. You've got the little rosebuds is in that as well. It's printed, you know, in here. It's in that as well. It's really pretty. It's different. And that will be E.
All right, going in, girls.
I like that pen.
Deb's crafting room will take B.
B as in boy?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Rose Harbor for E.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Deb and Rose.
Becky for A and D.
Okay, thank you, Becky.
Joy Carter. No. She don't want no C. A and D. A, B, D, and E is all gone.
Yep, C's the only thing left.
C. So Don Messenger will take C.
Okay. Hey, Dawn. I don't know if I said hey earlier, so I'm going to say it again. My brain is running in like 50 million different directions at one time right now.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam. How are you doing today? And thanks for coming. And for those of y'all that want cigar boxes, I have the mother load. Usually when I go over, I just get what they let me have, and that's great. This time they let me have all 3 cabinets full, so I've got about 200 cigar boxes today. All right, this one has got a few little issues. It's got little French knots and gray line work here. And then you've got the variegated crochet in cream, pale peach and orange. I see little imperfections here and there. I'm trying to decide if that's linen. I really don't think so. I think it's an open weave cotton. But you can see they either didn't finish or there was a problem. So there's a little bit of the crochet missing right there. This one's perfect for taking apart. So that's A. This one is a soft cotton. It's, let's see. It's hard on some of these to tell which is the right side, which is okay. I think this is it. You've got these pretty irises, and you've got some red, but you've got some like a peachy orange in this as well. This is almost like an apricot or peach color here. And then you've got the little white flowers, which almost don't show up. Or maybe I've got it on the wrong side. Nope. Let's see if you can catch what I'm saying. Yeah, you see, you can barely see it. It blends in with the white. And that'll be B. And so you've got the big iris, three irises on this corner, and then you've got two of the red ones, and then one with white and little bits of the peachy colors in it. And that's going to be B. And then I'm pulling them up. Some of them come up two at a time. This is a soft white. It's a, some of them are just heavier weight cotton than others. This is a very light cotton. It's got the teal blues, a darker and a lighter. It's got the what I call bubblegum pink through the ribbon that's running through, and then you've got the rose and daisies together around it. And then I'll do this and try to get it up there where you up wrong side. Now it's easier to see. But I want you to see this pretty little rim around the edge. Got that teal stitching, but it's got the little flowers that run around the whole edge as well. And that'll be C. And then there is this one. This one is a sheer lightweight cotton. Let's see if I can make sure I've got the right side. So you've got the pretty blue and pink with green. So you've got the little bit of a border around the edges. You've got these pretty flowers with pink and green centers. You've got the pink border here. This pink that's in the center, it leans to red. It's a much deeper pink. And that will be D. And this is another small one.
Hi, Deb.
Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? All right, this is the right side. This is another small one. It's got this deep pink that can look red. You've got the blue in the flowers, you've got the leaves, you've got the pink and blue here, and in the center, there is a light stain there and a teeny one there. This is the first one I've seen that actually had a stain on it. And a little bit right there. Now it'll be E.
All right, going in, girls.
Liam is getting so excited about the beach now.
I'll bet.
It's his first time.
Okay, Shauna Musin wants B, C, D, and E. So A is the only thing that's left.
Oh, that's 4. B. Tell me the numbers again. B,
C, D,
and E. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Shauna.
and then A will go to Don Messinger.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Shauna and Dawn.
Mine is too, Tammy. Don't feel bad. The lag is terrible the last few days.
It's been horrible.
I tried to buy yesterday at a sale, and I couldn't get nothing bought.
All right, I've got 2 of these small ones. This is a pretty crochet. You can see this is a really small one. It's got this pretty, almost a clover-like inset. And then the pretty white crochet around it. Again, it's a small one. It's a small one, small hanky. I wanted to say napkin, but it's not a napkin. I'm trying to slow my breathing down and try to slow it down a little bit. All right, this has got this pretty, it looks almost like the Battenberg tape, but it's not. It's a Battenberg style, but it's a completely different lace. Okay, let's see if that helps. All right, hold on. This lighting is about to aggravate me because it was better than this before. I don't know why it's so bad now. I want you to get a real feel for the trim around it. All right, that'll be B. see is a white sheer. I see a tiny stain right there. Another one right here. They may launder out. I honestly just don't know. I literally got these an hour ago. It's got this pretty white on white with yellow embroidery on the corner right here. And it's got this band, white on white band that runs around and a beautiful scalloped edge. That'll be C. This is another small one, but it's a pretty one. I see a tiny, tiny dot right there. But the lace looks like it's in really great condition. I don't see any tears or breaks in the lace. Let's see if I can find that tiny, yeah, tiny, tiny pinhead little spot right there. We're almost down to the finish line on these. One more round and they will be done. All right, another, it's hard to tell one side from the other. I think this is going to be it. It's a white hanky, and it's got pale blue embroidery on it. And it's got the pretty scalloped edges. I don't see any stains or tears or holes. Well, it does look like there could be something right here. That little teeny stain right there. And that'll be E.
All right, girls.
I have hundreds more napkins, but they're all packed up, and I've got to get them out. I really want y'all to have them.
All right, let's see. Rose Harbor for C.
Okay.
Hilla for B, A, and D.
Okay. B, A, and D. Thank you, Gila.
And the only thing left
Thank
is
you,
E.
Rose. The only thing left is E. It's a really pretty blue.
Don't have any takers for E.
Okay. We'll put that one aside. All right. This is a pretty, very thin cotton. I see a little bit of staining right here. It may launder out a little bit right there, but it's got this really pretty crochet on the corner. You can see it, but it's got this little tiny crochet. I'm going to try to hold it up where you can see it right here.
Pearl, Tammy's going to take that last E.
Oh, okay. You got it, Tammy. Thank you. And so it's just a little tiny pretty white crochet. It's that real fine cotton all around the edges. And I guess this was the right side because that stands up on that. So that will be A. Here is B. This one's really pretty. Well, they're all really pretty. It's got the pretty scalloped edge. The corners have that kind of scallop, and then it's just scalloped in between like that. But it's got those pretty flowers. I'm really annoyed with my lighting. I'm going to find better lighting. And then the other three corners have this pattern in it. It's just the same thing. It's just a smaller. Can't think. I was going to say something and my brain just went. That's B. This has got the applique. This looks like it's never been used. Quite a few of them look like they've never been used. It's got this pretty applique here. You've got purple. I don't know what it looks like on your screen, but that's a pale lavender with some purple embroidery on it. So you've got these flowers embroidered. You've just got little dots in the pink dots in the other three corners. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 French dots, French knots around this corner. That's C. And this one is, let's see, here's the right side. This is another really fine sheer cotton. It looks like it got pulled right here. And you'll see what I mean when I hold it up, but it's got this pretty detail on the corner and this pretty embroidery there. It looks like it got pulled a little bit on this other side as well. See what I'm saying? Looks like a thread got pulled in there. But then there's your pretty corner and your embroidery. And that will be D. There were so many sales yesterday. I missed them. All right, this is a repeat of the one with the applique, but the colors are different. And this one you've got pinks and yellow and blue. There's no purple, but it's exactly the same. You've got yellow dots on this corner, and then you've got blue dots in the other three corners. And that'll be E. And then I only have 1, 2, 4 left.
Oh, that is a pretty one. We couldn't
It
see
is.
it. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That light. There's a lot that I'm going to get taken care of after we come back from the beach. Before we go, I'm going to be getting a lot of things out of the house. When we come back, I'm going to rework my desk and some other areas to work better. So
Becky is going to take B and D.
all right, let's see, B and D. Okay.
And Dawn is going to take A, C, and E.
Oh,
and those are sold, girls.
Thank you, ladies.
Had a lot of people wanting them hankies.
I know. I've got more. They're just not where I can get to them today. I've got loads of lace that needs to go away from my house too. So I'm going to do lace bundles. I may just do some cigar boxes filled with lace. We'll see. When I come back and get things in order, I'll be able to actually work better, which will be a real treat. If I'm going to work, I'd like to work more efficiently and easier. So this is the wrong side. You've got that pretty lace piece on the end, and then this little embroidery is in yellow and orange with green. I don't see any pulls on the edges of this one, though. This man, he was there. Typically, the owners aren't there when they're picking everything up, but he was there. And in chatting with me, he told me he was. I asked him, I said, "Are you downsizing?" He said, "Well, I'm moving in with my girlfriend." He said, "We don't need 2 houses." And I said, "Well, that's true." So this is just like the other one. I don't see any pulls. I see a green thread there for some reason. No, you'll have to snip it off. But it's got the same pretty, you can't see it. I'm talking and talking. I'm not even looking at the thing. Same pretty lace here. This is in dark blue, light blue, and green. But when we started moving the bed, we discovered more bins underneath the bed that were not even included. So I bought the 2 bins from him because I needed the bins. But it was a fairly large house, and I guess his wife had passed away some years ago, but he hadn't gotten rid of anything. So this is like the other with the applique, but you've got light blue, and then this is just like a soft pink color, and then or soft orange because it goes with this kind of orange color. And then you've got the oranges there and the green, and you've got the orange dots. And then this has this pale color dots, French knots around edge. And this will be the last round. That's the C. Oh, I do. I have 5. So we've got A, B, C, D. Both of these are very similar. I'm just going to put them up and show them at the same time. So you've got the very lightweight cotton. It's just got the stitched hem, and then you've got this embroidery that's a variegated purple, and this is a variegated pink and red. And the purple will be D, and the red will be E.
Okay, girls. All right, let's see. Cheryl Goebel's going to take them all.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that's it on those. And now Debbie is maybe calling the mod card on some of this doily work.
Sorry, girls. I need doilies, doilies, doilies.
I know there's more than one of those, so let me pull those. Like I said, I literally just got all this out of the car a few minutes ago. Different. Okay. So I'm not even sure how to price these, but I want them to go away. I don't want to have to pack them up. I've got 2 of these. That'll be A. And let me hold it up so that you can see it. It's that peacock feather type thing.
You got it, Tammy. Sorry, darling.
What's that?
She's just got Deb's doilies with it. Looks like a, well, maybe it's a smiley face. I thought it looked like a frowning face.
So I've got 2 of these, and there's some other pieces that I think match it. So I'm going to do these for $2 each to the first 2 me's or 1 me, whoever gets them both. They're all different shapes and things, so it's, and some are big and some are small. So I'll throw this one up there. This is similar. It's got that same feather type pattern, not exact, but feather type pattern, and then the crochet, and then it's got the center that's round, and this piece. So that'll be B. These will be A. This will be B. That's the only one I have.
Okay, I already put them in. I thought you only selling them 2 by itself, Pearl. So hang on.
No, I'll take that right off. I didn't know you put it in.
Well, I can, yeah.
No, it's
Joy
good.
Carter, yeah, Joy Carter's going to take one of those, and
Okay.
Hilla, and I'll take that B.
Okay.
Wait, those girls came in for that. I'll take the B.
Okay, fantastic. I am going to pin these. What did I do with my pins? Because they will fall right out. So I'm glad to have the whole bed issue out of the way because
Yeah, that'd be a big relief.
yeah, I have somewhere. I have a bed to sleep in. All right, and let me put them in that, Debbie. Yeah, that's got a lot of ruffle on there you can use.
Yeah.
And then trying to find things that are at least somewhat similar in size. All right. This has got like the 3. She must really like this pattern a lot. It's got the 3. And this is kind of a star shape. This might be a good one for you, Debbie. It's got a lot of the outside edging.
I had to get up a minute, Pearl. I'm coming back.
Okay.
A and B.
Yep.
And they're the same price.
Yep. I was telling you this has got a lot of edging because it's in this star shape. I didn't know if that would be something you
Yeah, that's I want B, but
You
we'll
want
put it in doily.
Well, let me put another one in.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that one and slam in another one.
Okay. You know, Debbie's been selling, but she was gracious enough to say she'd help me today. I appreciate her. All right, here's another one. This has got pink edging on it. And it's kind of dimensional.
Okay, now I'm going to put it in. We'll see.
This has more of an off-white look to it, too. This is a bright white. That is a softer white.
You're welcome, Joy. I won't take them all. I need them all, but I won't take them all.
Well, I've got bins and bins, Debbie. We're just going to have a live chat one night.
Yep. Becky's going to take A, and Dawn will take B. Okay. You have a lot, Pearl. That's fine. But I just about cut most all of my. I mean, I had a basket full, and I about cut them all up. I have sold lots of stuff, and so I am really running low.
Well, with the different moves that I had to do, because I was buying and selling when I was living at my daughter's, and then they did a remodel and everything had to go into storage. And then I moved back in over there and I started selling again, and then I moved over here. So I know I've got bins of linens in the attic. I've got bins of linens in storage, and I am on a quest to reduce and let go of so much because it's suffocating me and I don't like it. Okay, here is a small white, and it's it feels soft to the touch. Here are 2 yellow, and these are a really thick feel. It feels like it's doubled right here. I don't know how to describe it. I can't get that up. Let me see if it pulls apart. Yep, it does. See, it's like 2 pieces, and then it's crocheted together, but it's a bright. This was my mother-in-law's favorite color. So I've got 2 of those and 1 of those.
All right. I know, Cheryl. Paul and I have our words once in a while, but we get along pretty well.
Well, you know you're friends when you can say what you think, and the other
Oh, yeah.
person can accept it and not be offended.
I'm kind of mouthy, and so isn't she. So we speak out the piece, and then it's over. All right. Let me refresh. We'll see what we got.
Okay.
Where am I at? Dawn Messenger B.
Okay.
And Cheryl, Joy Carter A. Well, you got 2 B's. So
yeah.
Dawn and Cheryl will both get a B.
Cheryl G.
Yes, Cheryl G. And Joy Carter for A. Hey, Mary, just Mary, how are you?
Hey, Mary, how are you doing? And you said Dawn. See, I can't do 2 things at once.
Yeah, Dawn, yeah, Cheryl and Dawn, and then Joy Carter for A.
Look what I did. I didn't write the name down.
I've done that. Oh, well, I sold piano rolls on Saritas, and I lost my list. I mean, I had all the list, everything I sold except those piano rolls, and I couldn't find it, so I had to go back and watch that video, and I hate that.
I do
but
too.
Paula went back and watched it for me, bless her heart, so she could help me out because I'm so busy.
Yeah. Well, with her trying to move, it's crazy. I know what
it's
like.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to move.
That is true, Cheryl. We are like sisters. Yeah, and Joy says she's doing a window. Let's see, what'd she say? You're doing a window treatment, a window covering for a friend, all out of doilies, Joy?
Oh, that'll be beautiful.
You better take a picture of that. I'd like to see that myself. That sounds
Yeah, me
pretty
too.
neat.
All
Hi,
right.
Danielle.
Hey, Danielle, how are you doing? Here is a really pretty small one. I love this. Looks almost like a daisy in the center right there. And then this one is different. So I've got those two, and I'm going to put down, this will be A. If I can find the A, there it is. This will be B. And then I've got this piece. This is a soft white. It's got that twirl type swirl look to it. And that'll be C.
Pearl, I want B.
You want B? You got it. Let me put another one down.
Yep.
And we will. We can do a live chat.
Okay. When you get back from vacation, that'll be great. Yeah.
Yep.
When
I'm
you get them,
excited. I'm excited to get to go and just get away.
I'll bet. I would be too.
But I'm not getting away from family.
Yep.
We're all going. All right, so that's C. Let me find another B. Here's another B. This is another soft. You don't have to take them all, Debbie, because I got plenty. I promise.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And that'll be B.
All right. Going in, girls. All right. Dawn will take A.
Okay.
Hilla for B.
Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel for C.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Love
Thank
that
you.
B too.
I
That B
know.
is gorgeous.
I know I showed it right after I got it, but I got it at the antique mall, and I just haven't been able to decide what to do with it. But I think what I'm going to do, because I really hate to cut it, but I really don't need to hold on to all of it. But it is a piece. It's like they maybe just use it as a wall hanging or bed covering, but it's all different kinds of laces that somebody put together.
Wow.
A lot of it's really vintage and antique laces. It's beautiful. So I've held on to it for a little while now, and it's time for me to do something with it. So when I come back, it'll go. All right, I've got this one. This is a soft white as well. It's kind of an ivory color. That'll be A. And then I have this one, and this is made to ruffle, but it's not ruffled well. It's been in a bin. So let me try to stretch it out so you can see the pattern. Let me put it on this book. I've got a few pieces that are bigger, and the price will be a little bit more, but I'm doing all these small pieces for the same price. God blessed me with this bed and with somebody go and get it for me. So this looks like, you know, those little whirly things that fall off the tree? That's what
Uh-huh.
it reminds me
Yeah.
of.
Whirligigs. Yeah.
Yep. And then this is the center, and then it's got that same thing around the edge with all the different rows of stitching. So that will be B. Let me move this. You've seen it. This is going to be B. And this one is going to be C. And it's just a little long rectangular doily. It's a softer thread.
Pearl, I gotta have that one.
You got to have that one? You got it.
Skirts on my, oh yeah, that'll make wonderful skirts.
Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be it because the others are bigger and they're going to be a little bit more.
Alrighty.
it's frustrating when you don't have a truck and you can't do things for yourself and you have to get other people to do it. But the guy, I was talking about to my daughter, I said, if I get this auction, how can we get the bed? And I said, I'm selling on Sunday. It has to be picked up on Sunday. So we'd have to go to Home Depot and rent one of their things and all that mess. And I really hated to do that to them because they're so tired. They work so much and they've got everything over there to maintain. So I was walking out the door as their neighbor pulled in his truck, and I thought, just ask. All he can say is no.
All you can say is
And,
no.
and he said,
Mary's going to take both of those.
okay, thank you, Mary.
And so he just volunteered. I mean, he just said yes. Well, that was nice.
Well, I told him I'd pay him. So, I don't expect somebody to use their gas and drive that far and do all that work for nothing. And he's a young guy that's got a small child, so he was happy to do it. So I was really thankful. And I got over there first and stripped the bed and all that stuff. All right, this one is a good bit bigger, so I'm just going to do $3 on it. But
Okay.
it's got the pretty dimensional. It would help if I had it on the right side to see the dimension. The flowers are dimensional. And you can see how big it is.
And you said $3. Oh, I would love
Yep.
that.
Well, Debbie, I told you, I've got bins and bins. This one is
Okay.
about 17 inches. And then I've got another one I'll put down.
Oh, I thought that was going to
No,
be by
and
itself.
it's okay. We'll go with it. It's
I'm
no
hurrying you.
problem.
I already
No,
put one in.
it's no problem. No problem at all.
And then I'll wait for the next two. Come on, people. Doesn't anybody want that doily? If they don't, I sure do. Oh, Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel. All right. Now I'll let you put a couple in. I'll quit hurrying you.
It's okay. It is not a problem. I like to feel like I'm easy to work with. I don't get upset about stuff. I do have some housekeeping I need to do at some point.
Okay.
With some boo-boos and things that I'm going to make right. All right.
Well,
This
my
one.
grandson's in a ball tournament at 3:30, so I'm going to have both on. So I'll pay attention. But I've got to watch my grandson play ball
I
because they
don't
won.
blame you.
They won two big games Friday, 14-2, and so it's going to
That's,
be a good game today. Oh, that's gorgeous.
listen, if it were me, I would be at the ball field.
I can't. It's a long walking, and I can't walk, Pearl. And I'm not. My health is not. I will when the weather gets warm. But it's only like 40 here today. It's too cold for me.
Oh yeah, it's too cold.
I will go when the weather warms up, and there's so much walking that I can't do.
Yeah, I understand. All right, this is the other one. Oh, that's a small one. Let's just do this one, Debbie.
Okay, and it's
These
how much?
$3.
Okay,
It's got the pretty pink dimensional flowers. You can't see that, so. And it's about 16, 17. Let's measure. Let's just measure.
let me refresh because it came in at the same time. Let me refresh.
Yeah, it's about 17 inches too.
All right, Cheryl Goebel.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Hi, Shauna. How are you?
Hey, Shauna. What's up today?
I sorted everything yesterday, and I invoiced a lot today, but I still got a lot to invoice.
Awesome. Well, I don't know if I'll be sorting tomorrow or not. Depends. I try to, like on Mondays, it's a hard day for Liam. He doesn't want to have to be here.
Yeah.
And he loves me, and I know that, but he wants his mom and dad. He wants to be with them. All right, this looks stained, but I think it's a variegated, or maybe it is stained. I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's so random, and then but it's
Yeah, it looks like it's got those tans in some of it.
yeah. But I think it is stained because there's not much on this side, so it must be stains.
All right.
So there's somebody there's some stuff that helps get the stains out. What is that?
Well, Paula can tell you, I can't never not rejuvenate. I don't know what it's called. It's something you
Yeah,
buy it with one.
I need to find out because I've got some pieces I want to keep. I'd like to clean. So it's fairly large. I'm going to do this one for $5. It's got
Okay.
the variegated purple, and it's got this theme in a circle that is. This is just the center of it. The center of it is 14 inches, and I'm going to just pull it down this way so you'll see it at the top. Then it's got this type where you've got the wide piece and then you've got the triangle coming this way, and then you've got the same thing that was in the center around the edge, and that would be another about 9 inches. 18, what did I say the center was?
Oh
17.
God. I think you said. Oh, I don't know.
I know, see how bad we are. It's me.
Yeah.
um I think, let me measure it, let me just lay this down, that way you'll
I'm
know.
gonna go ahead and put it in, Pearl. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just want them to have a really good idea.
It's
So we're
gorgeous.
looking at 30, about 32 inches, 32, 33. Because once it got smoothed out and stretched out, it might be a little bit bigger.
Well, if we got no takers, I'm in, but we'll see how bad the lag is. And I'm not seeing anybody. So give it to me, Pearl.
You got it. Yeah, I was trying to think of the name of that stuff.
I know. I can't. It's not rejuvenate. What is it called?
Does
Paula,
anybody
if
know?
you're listening, or Melanie, put in the chat what that stuff is that um
Hey,
you guys
Cheryl.
get the stains out with.
Now, Diana just came in for this. You want her
Okay,
to
yeah,
help?
yeah. Give it to Diana.
Okay.
I see that she just came in.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, I'm going to give it up to you, honey. Hi, Cheryl.
And hi, Diana. I know I said hi to Cheryl, but I don't know if I said hi to you. So,
Restoration, Shauna's saying.
restoration.
Restoration.
All right.
Thanks, Shauna.
Let me get a piece
No
of
problem,
paper.
sweetheart. Hey, I sent you a second invoice today, sweetheart, because I forgot 3 things on your invoice. So, I only charged you a couple extra bucks for shipping. So, you have 2 invoices, and I'm sorry. The handmade stuff I forgot to put with your fabric. So, don't panic when you get 2 invoices because you got to.
All right. This
And I
one
put your
is
note in there.
all white, and it's about the same size as the other one.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Move my pen out of the way. And so here's the center. And this one is about 32 to 36 inches. And it's a soft, it's not a coarse thread, it's a soft thread. It's really pretty. I don't see any, let me check both sides, this side and the other side. I don't see any tears. I don't really see any stains on this one. This is one of these you take off the table when kids are around,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't see any stains on this, and I'll do this one for $5.
Okay. What a steal.
And don't stress, Debbie, because I've got tons.
Okay.
If I
I'm
had to
getting a little
guess,
nervous, Pearl.
if I had to guess, I would say I probably have at least 6 bins of linens,
Of doilies
doilies and
or
linens.
lettuce that's got lace on the bottom.
Yep.
All right, let's refresh and see who's going to take that home with them because I couldn't have it. Mary, just Mary.
All right.
Lucky you, Mary. When are you going to have a sale again, Mary?
How are you doing, Mary? I haven't had a chance to talk to you in forever. When I come back from vacation and get my space cleaned up, I'm going to be dragging out all the bins and all the stuff. And
Mary, I don't want you to do that. You better keep it. No, 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 no.
oh, I had another one of these. Didn't realize it.
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to give this one to you, Debbie. It's got lots of good stuff on it.
Okay.
All right, come on. I can't. My fingers just make me so angry because they don't work the way they're supposed to anymore.
Well, Mary, I'll do something nice for you. Mary says, gift that to me.
Okay.
I didn't really want it. I just bought it for you. Thanks, Mary.
Mary's a sweetheart.
Yep, you are a sweetheart. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm cutting her up. I don't have any love for any linens. I cut them up and use them.
That's awesome. I love it. I have a hard time with certain things. I've got some window panels that are over 100 years old. Um, and I don't know what to do with them because I would love to use them, but it won't work here. And I have smaller ones again. So I've got this one piece. I'll do these for $2. Y'all are getting a great deal today because I got a great deal. I got a bed. I got all the bedding. I got all the pillow covers, the pillow shams, all that stuff for $14.
It was a steal.
And then I paid somebody $100 to go bring it over. But that's still a steal
Yeah.
because just getting a headboard and footboard was $200. All right. So we'll do these for $2.
All right. Going in, girls.
Oops,
Those are all so cute. Yeah, they'd be
I'm going to
cute.
put that one in there for you, Debbie, okay?
Okay. Oh, yeah, because that has a little lace on it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go see who's going to take these home. All right. Becky gets A and B. And Joy Carter gets C. Thank you, ladies.
All right. And let me... So I was just relieved. It's been weighing on me ever since she told me she wanted the bed. And I have no problem giving her bed. But, trying to find something else. I have been looking and looking and looking on Facebook Marketplace and everywhere else, the different thrifts, for a headboard and footboard, and couldn't find anything that was a reasonable price. And so this was a blessing. I've lost several online auctions trying to get something, and so I'm just glad it's done. I don't have to think about it anymore. All right. Debbie, is that the kind that you use?
No, I
No?
want lots of scoops, scallops around the
Scallop.
edge.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Scallop,
right.
yeah.
So we've got this one. That's the last one.
Okay.
Actually,
And
there's
it's
this
$2.
one. Yep, $2. Actually, I'm not gonna put. I've got this one.
Okay.
Sorry, let me go ahead and. I just want to get them all done out of the way. I don't want to have to move it. What about that? It doesn't have scallops.
Nope.
Nope.
It's
All right.
fine.
$2.
Okay. It's in, girls.
And I've got more. I have more linens, but I wanted to clear these out of the way because I brought it in the house today. I wanted to get it out of the house today. And I've got cigar
Shauna has
boxes.
Sister B.
Shauna, okay.
And nobody wants A, so I'll take it.
Okay. It's cute. I thought it would make a cute skirt.
Yep. There we go. Cut it in half and make it. Yep. It would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We can move on to something else. Give them a variety.
Yeah. All right. I have cigar boxes. I have it all. Y'all tell me what you want to see.
Yeah. See, what are you girls looking for? I'll put it in the chat and they can say, girls
Yep.
looking for. You tell me and Pearl what you're looking for.
Yeah, I probably have it.
Hi, Debbie.
I've got some fabrics. Hey, Debbie. How are you doing
Pearl
today?
got a whole load of cigar boxes if anybody wants cigar boxes.
Yep. Next month, well, this month, I'm not going to be selling again. And if I don't go pick the boxes up, they'll put an ad in Facebook Marketplace. Hey, Tales from Grace. Um,
Hi, Grace.
as soon as I started to say your name, my mind went blank.
It's not Grace.
No, it's. She lives in Kansas. My brain literally just went blank. I hate it when that happens.
Well, let's do a few cigar boxes. Becky's saying boxes.
Okay. So the rest of this month, I'll have to go a couple of times. Sherilyn.
Sherilyn. Oh, I forgot she changed her name. That's right. Oh, I'll never remember that, Sherilyn.
But I couldn't get it to come out of my mouth. I'm sorry, Sherilyn. I knew it. It's just like my brain went blank. So I'll be stockpiling cigar boxes because I don't want them to have other people coming and buying them. I want them to want me to come.
Yeah, you need to get them.
Oh, I do. Oh, and this one, y'all look. I've never had this one before. It's a new to us. Now this is slanted inside, but you can stand it up. This box stands up perfectly. Let me grab a bag.
Are they all going to be the same price, Pearl?
Actually, no.
Okay.
I'm going to have a little
No
bit
problem.
of pricing. Trying to decide which bag to grab. There's so many, there really are. So many. I have over 200 cigar boxes. And I completely lost my train of thought when I totally forgot Sherilyn's name. All right, let me see if I can get this over here without knocking anything down. I'm going to do a reduced price because I have so many. I want them to go away, as many as possible. And so I'm going to do, there's a few that I'm going to do for $5, but there are a lot that I'm going to do for $4.
Okay.
Because I need for them to go away. I can put them back up in the attic. It's not like it's a big deal, but I really would just rather they go away. But before we do this, is Mimi here?
Mimi, I haven't seen her yet.
I haven't either. Sherilyn, are you still here?
I think she is.
Okay. I came across these at an estate sale, and I've had them. Mimi's interested in some of them for sure, but these are railroad journeys, and this is how to do layouts. All of these are all about dream plan, build, layouts, modeling tips, prototypes, railroads, all that stuff. Are you interested in any of these? We're just going to save some for Mimi, but I know you like train things. If you're not interested, it doesn't bother me. They were nothing. I mean, the lady just was trying to get rid of stuff, so it's not a big deal. But if you are, I wanted to make sure you got first dibs.
So she says yes. I don't know if that means yes, she's here or yes, she's interested.
Yeah.
Tell us,
Yeah.
Sherilyn. Are you in? So they're CDs, right?
They're CDs or DVDs. I don't know. These are DVDs. These are CDs. No, this is DVD too.
Sherilyn says I don't think so, but thanks for thinking about her.
Okay. Oh, that must be this one. All right. Then I'll get with Mimi because I know she was interested. I forget for what reason, but somebody in the family. But since I saw you here and they were sitting right there, I thought I would ask before I forget yet again. All right, now I can forget about that until I see Charlotte again. All right. So I tried to sort. Y'all should have seen me trying to sort these things in my kitchen because the pollen is so bad outside.
I have just never heard of that till Melanie the other day. She can't hardly talk. It's so bad, and she's so
It's awful. It's awful. But it's life in the South. It's bad.
Is it just for a short time, or does it stay for the summer?
Well, right now is part of the worst, but the pine pollen hasn't bloomed yet. That takes a little bit longer. So it's really bad right now. It'll clear up a little bit, and then it'll get bad again in a few weeks. All right. I have, let's see what I have. These are really nice boxes. These are nice size. They're a nice weight. And some pretty colors. That is a little bit bigger. Not as big as that. That is a little bit smaller. I hate it. Mel knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Boxes, and they're all different sizes. They look the same, but they're all different sizes. So I'll do these two.
Okay.
This is the Hutman, and they usually come in either this wood with color or a pastel color like this. And then it's got this blue on the inside. And these are deeper than most of the boxes. This one's a little bit deeper. That one's not quite. All right, here it is.
So are these $4?
These are $5.
$5. Okay.
Actually, no. Put them in at $4. $4. They need to go away. I'd rather
Okay.
sell them at $4 and have them go away. These are almost 2 inches. They're 1, and of course you got the top, so it's a little bit almost 2¼ inches in depth on this one box, and that'll be A. And then I have 3 of these. You can see. I always forget that I have to move over this way instead of where I used to stand all the time. You can see that these 3 are the same, almost the same width, but they're about 1.5 inches shorter.
Yeah, everything's pretty much sold.
Oh, okay.
So
Awesome.
Rose Harbor wants B.
I have 3 Bs.
Yep. Well, Debbie Vasey's going to take the other 2.
Okay.
And then Becky gets A. So Rose Harbor gets a B. Debbie Vasey gets the other 2 Bs. And then Becky will take the A.
Okay. I'm going to start pre-printing some price things, I think. Okay. Rose Harbor gets B.
And Debbie gets the other 2.
I like these boxes. I think they're pretty. I have to do a lot of shifting around in a few minutes so that they don't get put where they're not supposed to be and they don't make it into your box. I've had that happen. And who was A?
Becky.
Becky. Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I have some of the tobacco with the tobacco in it for those of y'all that like to dye with it. All right, let's put these down. We'll make a stack here. All right, I have two more of that same style box, a red and a blue. They're just a little bit, this one is the smallest box of this type, but it's got the pretty red. It's got the little thin sheet of the wood. You could do a veneer on something with that. This has almost a gold tone to the wood. And I don't know if you can see it. The whole grain looks different. And so that'll be A. Got a B. I know it got a B. Here's a B. So I've only got one each of these.
$4.
$4.
All right, in, ladies.
And if you know people that are looking for cigar boxes, call them
Becky will take them both.
Okay. And y'all let me know. I mean, don't be afraid to speak up and say enough with the cigar boxes. As a reminder to switch things up. That does not offend me or hurt my feelings or anything like that. All right, I have, these are a little different. These are the Ashton. They're just nice little wood boxes. And I leave this in. That's a spider web type effect in there. It's a Churchill. They're very nice boxes. The sides have, I'm doing it again. All right, I can't set it that way very long. See, the sides have that little bit of curve to it. It's not pronounced like on one of the other brands, but it's still got a pretty curve, and it's got the pretty dovetails that show, and a pretty catch. Oops, I'll put that paper back in there. You might want to do something with it. And so this one is just a little bit smaller. So it's about 3/4 of an inch smaller that way, and about a 1/2 inch this way. Let's see what's in this one. Same thing, same paper.
All right, those are going in, girls.
I've really only got a few that I'm going to do for $5.
Rose Harbor for A.
Okay. Alrighty.
I got no takers on B.
Okay. That one there. This one's got to go over here.
Rose will take B.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Rose. They're both beautiful boxes. All right, let me do what we've got here. I think I've had this GT. This one's kind of dusty. Came out of the cabinet dusty. I don't think I've had this one before. It doesn't have a catch. It's got the little finger slot. And it's a really very thin box. Let's see. Half an inch on both sides. So you've got an inch of depth. It's got that velvet in the top. And like I said, this is the only one I've ever gotten that's exactly like that. I know I've gotten GTO before, but not like that one. This is a GT20. Antonio Gran Reserva. It's just a simple box. It's got a pretty cover. That pink is really pretty. It has a gold painted bottom. So I don't know if it's going to show up very well, but it's not a shiny metallic gold, but it's a gold. And these sides are rounded. And that'll be B.
All right, going in, girls.
And I do have a bag, at least one bag of smaller boxes that I'm going to do for $3. I'll
Becky wants A.
All right.
And Rose wants B.
Okay. Thank you, Becky and Rose. Now you will see on your invoices, because I did cigar boxes at 5. So you'll see 2 different line items, one for 5 and one for 4. So you'll know it was this sale. All right. I did have one of these. It's a Diesel Whiskey Row. And it's not one of the bigger boxes, but it's an unusual box. And it's fairly deep. It is. It's fairly deep too. Now, you've got 4 1/4 inches in depth. And well, that wouldn't be right. 6 3/4 in length. So this is the second one I've gotten that has that kind of opening. Look, I'm going off the thing again. My camera has gotten wonky. Since I had to move things around, it's like my desktop is over here, my monitor and everything, and the camera's over here. So I get messed up on it every time. So this is a flip. This is not quite as deep as this one, about maybe 1/4 inch shallower, but it's still a nice box. And that'll be B. And let me see if I can get one more up there. When I have space, I'll do that. Those are the same. All right. This is another box. I've had one of these before. It says Timeless, and it's a lift. It doesn't have the thumb hole or anything. And then it's got Timeless on the inside. And this is a much more shallow box. It's only about 2 1/4 inches. And that'll be C.
Okay.
I feel like the whole thing is crooked, and that drives me nuts. I want it to be straight.
Oh, let me refresh. I'm pretty sure it's Becky, but let's see. Becky wants A and C. And Rose Harbor gets B.
Okay. Thank you, Becky and Rose. And y'all just let me know when I need to switch to something else. I'll be happy to. Are Becky and Rose cornering it? Is it because they've got a faster line?
Oh, Tammy wants C on that one.
I'm sorry.
Lori wanted an A, so.
Okay. So a few people are interested.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to force everybody to sit through hundreds of cigar boxes if they're not interested. We can skip around. All right.
Becky's going to stop for now, she says. Okay, Beck.
You don't have to. Oh, come on, this thing. I'm going to do something where this doesn't move around. It annoys me to no end. All right. I haven't had this one before. It's called the Chisel. It's got the finger slot. It's got the pretty dovetails. But it's a simple box. It's got the little hinge there. Got a pretty stamp on it. This is the kind of box that's awesome for mixed media. There's a very slight debossing on this part. Very, very slight, almost non-existent. This, it's got more. So this is a super easy box to do mixed media on because you don't have to do a lot of prep work on it. And this is a Davidoff. I've had this before. It's a little narrow. Both of these are fairly narrow. It's a slider. And again, very light debossment. You could put a little bit of modeling paste and then scrape it off with a credit card or something. And super easy to do a mixed media technique on it. Once I get my space in order, I'll be doing a lot of that. All right, and then I have this pretty, I've had this before, the Enclave. It's a kind of a raspberry, a deep raspberry color. It's got the hinges and the clasp, and it is probably, let's see. I'm so used to doing these that I don't measure them often anymore. So your depth, usable depth, is about 2.5 inches, almost two. Well, you can't see me. 2.5 inches. And so
Tammy says if you find any more timeless, she wants one.
Timeless. I don't remember that one, but we'll see. I've got over 200 boxes. I picked up 148 yesterday. Plus, I had some left over from the last sale. Any that don't sell, my friend is doing a yard sale, and I'm going to haul them over to her and tell her to sell them. Oh, I do too, Tammy. It's very annoying.
Tammy, you're saying you just sold one to Becky Pearl, which we knew that.
Oh, I got it now. I got it. I don't think I have another one today.
I don't have any takers on these, Pearl.
No? Okay. Send me an email, Becky, okay? Because that'll help me remember. I'll be going to get some this month, but I won't be selling again. And so it'll help me remember.
Becky wanted C on that round, Pearl.
Okay, that was this pretty.
Yeah.
Colored. Like I said, I don't want them to build up a huge log of them and go out there fishing for people to buy them again. So I'll go get them and put them up in the attic until next month. Or I'll give them to my friend and let her sell them in her yard sale. See what she can do. This is another GTO. This is a lightweight box. It's all wood. It's called the GTO Painkiller. I thought that might be a loose piece, but the wood color's different in the bottom. But it's a lighter weight wood. It's still a pretty box. It has this kind of waffle effect in the paint. Do you see it? That little. I don't see that very often. So that'll be A. I have a Churchill. That's a slider. And that'll be B. Let me see. And I can't think if there's anybody here that's not on my list of spools. I think everybody is. All right, and this is a pretty sun-grown Rocky Patel. It doesn't have the finger clasp or anything. It opens really easily. It does have that velvet feel in the top. And that'll be C.
Alrighty.
I'll be going to get those spools this week.
Are they close to you, Pearl?
She's about 30 minutes away. Trying to get that light off there. I got the light from outside off. Get that off.
Not seeing any takers.
Okay.
Oh, Rose Harbor, C.
Okay.
We got your Rose.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you, Rose. That goes over here. That hurt my finger. Just put it back in this bag. And I've got these two, but I'm going to go grab another bag and leave that there for that. Oh, I've got. All right, we're going to make a price switch, and I'll do this bag real quick. I forgot I had this one in here near me. This is the small boxes. I'm going to do these boxes for $3. And this has got red here. You've got the wood and the paper here and on the back. So it's a nice, cute little box. Looking for my tape measure. This one is 4.5 inches by 6.5 inches by 1 5/8. It's just a cute little box. If you need little boxes, this is the great time to get them. So that'll be A. This is, I've never seen this one before, Grand Cru. This is that unfinished wood. It is 6 5/8 by 4.5. It's got a pretty little catch by 2 1/8. It's got the little hinges that actually have the little nails in it. That'll be B. I think I've got 2 of these. No, I've got 3 of these. And I'm doing these with the smaller boxes, just because I feel like it. So I've got 3 of these last call. I'll put those 2 right there. And this is a slider. And this is the slider you can stand your thing up in. All 3 of those are that way. And so this will be C.
Pearl, can I have B?
Sure. I'll put another one up there. I've got a whole bag of smaller boxes. This got a little bit of tobacco in it. Now, I had a problem with one box. This one, it's not loose or anything. It is a little loose right there, Debbie. So
That's
what I
fine.
do when something's loose, I go ahead and pull this out, and I put wood glue in there, and then I push it back in.
Okay.
And that usually works perfect. So this is another bigger one. It's a slider, and you can stand it in the ridge back here. Or if you want to just make something else to stand in there, you can. And so I've only got one of those.
And these are how much?
These are 3.
Okay. It's in, girls. Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina. How are you doing?
Okay. Well, Melanie's buying cigar boxes. C
What
times
are you doing, Melanie? Are you out
C,
of your mind?
C times 2. So do you have 2 C's?
I have 3 C's.
Oh, 3 C's. Okay. Well, Melanie gets 2 of them. Becky gets an A and a C.
Okay, hold on just 1 second.
Alrighty.
This is the time-consuming thing with these. I opened these boxes about 6 times. All right, who got A?
Becky.
Becky. Okay.
She gets an A and a C, so that'll be the last C.
Okay. I like that little red box.
And who's the blue girl getting the blue one for B? You know who the blue girl is, Pearl?
I do. Tammy.
Yep.
You got it, Tammy. Thank you, ladies. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I mean, I never, ever in my whole life thought I would be a purveyor of cigar boxes, but I am. And I'm thankful. All right, let's see. These will be $3 as well. This is a last call, but it's black, so it's just like the 2 C's, but that was a natural wood, and this is painted black. It's got a little ding right here on the back side. But it's just like the other. It's a slider, and you can put it in that thing right there. This is an Olivia. It's a slider. That'll be B. What did I do with the A? There it is. And
all right, Mel. So Mel said pass one of hers to the next C in line. So
okay.
Becky, Joy Carter gets one of Mel's C's.
Okay, let me find them. You're a sweetie to share. You've got it, Joy. Thank you, Joy. All right. Last call, Olivia. This is a slider. I've never seen this one before. La Gloria Cubana. It's a pretty box. You've got this on the front.
And these are how much?
These are $3.
Okay.
It looks to me that and it feels to me that it's wood, but it's covered with a paper that's done with that. I'd be surprised if it was the natural wood. It doesn't look like it. And that will be C. And all 3 of these are sliders.
Rose Harbor wants A and C. Got your Rose for A and C.
Yep. Thank you, Rose.
Somebody for B.
Nobody for B? Okay. We'll go in this book of lost cigar boxes. All right. I've got 3 left for $3. It's a white one, y'all. Get your fingers ready. It's got the peg hinge. And that's it. And then I've got 2 of this one. This is a flip. All 3 of these are flips. And this is a really natural wood. Again, great for mixed media. You don't have to do a whole lot of work on it. So that's 2 B's on here. This one is slightly larger, so just keep that in mind. It's like a 1/4 of an inch taller and a 1/4 of an inch, less than a 1/4 of an inch in length.
$3, right, Pearl? God, I dozed off for a minute, Pearl. God, I'm sorry. Oh, it's so quiet. I just dozed off. Sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Rose Harbor will. Oop, I better. Oh yeah, Rose Harbor for A.
Okay.
Everybody wanted A.
I know. I don't get white ones that often.
Susan Tootsie Tucker. Hi, Susan's Tootsie Tucker.
Hey, Susan Tootsie. How are you today?
Is B a little one, Pearl?
B is
kind of
well, it's about the same size as these.
okay.
This is a little more square than that. So they're not big boxes.
I want B.
You ready for B? You want B? Which one? The little bit bigger one or the smaller one?
The small one. I want small ones.
Okay.
I don't have very much workspace.
Yeah. You got it.
And no C.
Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Susan. All right, this will go over here. All right, let me go grab another bag.
All righty. We'll do another bag and then we'll change over.
Yeah, I'm going to put some of these in this bag because the tower's getting pretty full over here.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to grab a drink, okay?
Yeah, you guys give us just a second. Chat. We'll be right back.
I just haven't got a drink today and I need a drink.
Yeah. I just don't like it when the boxes fall. So, get this tower down a little bit. I mean, y'all would think I'm wrapping up somebody's baby when I'm wrapping the boxes up.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get smushed. All right, that gets that under control. But I'm trapped. I can't get out. All right. Move that and then move my chair. Oh, the joys of living in a tiny space. All right. This one. This one. All right, these have been stacked up in my kitchen this morning, so I have to go from the front to the back. So I get what I get when I go in there to grab. All right, y'all will not believe what I got. I hate it that you get 3 boxes that are the same, but they're different sizes. I think you can see that 3 of these are the same size. The one on the bottom is about 3/4 of an inch wider this way and about an inch wider here. This box is narrower this way, but it's about an inch wider this way. And these are all fat bottom Bettys.
Okay, and they're how much?
These are 5. I don't get these very often, and everybody's probably going to fight over them, but most everything today is $4. Oh, enjoy. Dawn, the best time in the world is what you spend with family. And so this is called Sweet Jane. And I leave all this kind of thing in there. You get that too. And these all have the catch and the piano hinges. So it'll be A and B. There's 5 A's. And I kind of went over the sizes, so I think everybody's gotten the sizes. So
Okay.
there's 3 that are the same size. This is longer, this is wider.
All right, so Becky's going to take an A.
She didn't specify?
No, she just said A.
All right, I'm going to go from the top down, y'all. All right.
I'm just 1B, right?
Yes, just 1 B.
Well, Rose Harbor gets a B.
Okay.
Shauna, the only thing left is A, sister. Doesn't matter the size, Becky says.
Okay. And I see Shauna for a B.
Yeah, Shauna will take a B.
Everybody wanted B. Yeah, Becky was the only A. All right.
Yep.
Let me put these aside. I might do these for less. We'll see. But I've got these.
Can't get anybody to tell me if the game started yet or not. I think that's something.
All right. This is called the Leather Rose. She is over 11¼ inches by 6½ inches by 2 3/8 deep. These 3 are exactly the same. So I'm just going to do these by themselves.
Okay.
I've got 3 of these.
All right, and they're $5?
Yes. I told you I've only got just a few that I'm going to do for 5. Everything else will be 4 or 3.
Becky will take 1, and Shauna will take 2.
Okay. Thank you, Becky and Shauna. These are popular boxes. I don't get this many of these that often. Usually I only get 1 or 2. Ooh. Smarted. All right, this chair is going to be the death of me. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put these back in this bag. Those 2. Somebody told me they wanted one of these, and if I had half a brain, I would remember, but I don't have half a brain.
Oh, isn't that cute? Crazy Alice.
Mm-hmm.
I got to have that, Pearl. Crazy Alice.
All right, you can have it. I can't remember. I get those, usually you get 1. It's a $4 one.
Hi, Chris. Back again.
Chris, back again? Can't stay away. I do that. I have to go in and out of sales because I've got so much going on with Liam. All right. Let's see. These need to go in. Actually, put this up there again for $4, Debbie.
Okay.
There's 3 of one size, and I just want them to go away. They need to go away. And whoever got one.
That was Becky, I think.
Well, there were 2.
I don't know what ACD is. Chris is asking if you have any ACD.
Acid. No, Chris, I was going to call you and tell you, or send you an email. They did not have a single one, but I left a note telling them that I need an acid box. I sent one to Chris and it was broken. So I'm changing the price on these two to $4.
Debbie, do you want that box? Crazy Alice, since your mom's name's that, do you want that? If she wants that, she can have it. I just love the look of it, Crazy Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Debbie wants it.
No, I'll get it for you, Chris. But I left them a note that I needed one, so they won't let anybody else have it.
Natalie's asking, what are the Arm and Hammer?
Arm and Hammer.
What's the Arm and Hammer? Okay, Debbie, I just love that box because
Arm and Hammer. That means something, but I can't think of what it is right now. Arm and Hammer.
what's Arm and Hammer, Natalie?
Oh. I'm so glad you said that. Thank you.
That's Arm and Hammer?
These are Arm and Hammer. These are vintage. This is 9 and 10 series, but it's the Useful Birds of America that used to go out with different things.
Are they cigarette cards?
No, they're Arm and Hammer.
Oh, they come from, they was put in an Arm and Hammer box?
Uh-huh.
Are you selling those?
Uh-huh. And I'm glad somebody brought it up because they were sitting over there and they would have been.
You missed one, Pearl. It's on top of your cigar box.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
So,
nobody for these boxes.
not even at 4? Okay.
No.
I'm shocked because everybody goes crazy over these boxes. I was excited that there were that many. I know a couple people that aren't here that usually will go back and watch and send me emails, so they may be interested in those. It's no big deal. All right, I'm trying to keep this straight. What I've had happen, and let's see who. Let me take a little break from that. What did I have? I had some things here that I needed to clear up. All right, here it is. Oh, I haven't put this one down yet. I showed it, but I didn't put it down.
And how much is that one?
I'll do $4 on it. Leaning, you didn't get your bees. It wasn't on your invoice, and it wasn't in your bag, so it'll go on this invoice. Penny Pudge, this didn't make it into your box, but it'll go in with your next order. And Becky, you gifted this to Penny. It's going to go to Penny. Okay. I found it underneath something else. That's why I'm trying to be very careful with my last few sales, that things that are sold definitely go into a spot where there's nothing else, because that happens and I don't like it. So I've got this one. I've got a Monte Cristo, which is a nice box. I know everybody's going to want that one, but it's the only one I have. This has a really deep bottom for some bizarre reason. I don't know if you can tell. See how deep that looks, but it's really shallow. So it's got a really deep bottom. I don't think I've noticed that on those before. So that'll be B. And then I've got a very slim Herrera Esteli. It's got the catch. And it's just a nice little slim box. Very shallow. It's got the little bird on the back. And that'll be C. And these are $4.
Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. We got to have a big stop sign. Melanie.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Well, I'm trying to get to my ball game, Melanie. Hang on.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, let me go back up. My mother's name. So no, she didn't want one. Okay, Chris Shuck takes 2.
Of the fat bottom?
Yeah, the last ones you had.
Okay.
Sorry, girls, my grandson's going to play ball, but he must be late. But I was trying to find the ball game, so I'm bad. Fire me.
No.
And then Joy Carter's going to take one.
All right.
Gotcha, Sherilyn. Gotcha, Melanie.
Okay.
Gotcha, Becky.
Tell me who wanted what.
Okay, so Chris Shucks wants two.
Okay. Was she first?
Yes, she was first.
All right, Chris, I have 3 boxes that are exactly the same size. Do you want 2 of that, or do you want 1 of these and the larger box? And you can see how much larger it is right there.
So, Chris, you want a large and a small. You want 2 the same size. And thank you, Joy, for understanding.
Yes, and thanks for catching it and letting us know, guys.
Yeah. I just don't want to miss this ball game, and I don't think it's even started yet, and it was supposed to start at 3:30.
Yeah, but if the other games go over, that's just the way it goes.
So Chris wants a small and a large.
Okay.
And then Joy Carter gets the last one.
Okay.
All right. I'll try to pay more attention.
All right. Let me get this. All right. I picked up the wrong box, y'all.
Okay, wait, Becky. I haven't even put these in yet on the second.
Hold on. Yeah, I picked up. All right.
Hang on, Beck. You're welcome, Chris. Thank you, Joy. I just started and I can't go to them, so I don't want to miss it I watch it on Game Changer, so I'm trying not to miss it. But
yeah, I don't blame you.
I love baseball when my grandkids are playing.
Listen, when my oldest grandson played he played lacrosse. I was there when he played baseball too, but when he was in high school, he played lacrosse. And when he started at Georgia Tech, he played the first season. After that, he was doing the intern program and he couldn't play. But I was there for every game, and I was photographing the game. And I would be standing ankle deep in icy water, but I was not leaving. All right.
Okay, so these are $4, right, Pearl?
Correct.
Okay, these are going in now, girls. Now, Becky, get your A in there.
Everybody's going to be having so many big boxes this time. But that is okay.
All right, Becky gets A. That's all they wanted was A.
Okay. I know. Those are dull by comparison. And I don't know if I'll ever get another one of these again, but who knows? I thought that way about some other boxes that I wound up with more. So we shall see.
Okay, the kid just texted me and said, no, they're running behind. So
Tell them to let you know when it starts. So you
that's what I said. Please let me know when it starts.
I don't want you stressing over it. Okay, those I've already showed. I'm picking up out of the wrong bag. All right, this one is different. It feels like cardboard. I think it is cardboard, but it's a really unusual box. And this will slide out. I just haven't done it. I'll let you do that. But it's got this really cute opening, and it's like Punch and Judy.
Well, ain't that cute?
Yeah. I've never seen one like that before. And I've been buying boxes from them for what, 2 years now? I think I have another one of these in another bag somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do. It's a Java. It's a nice heavy box. It's got the peg hinge here. It's got the finger catch there. I already did those and nobody wanted it, so I'm not even going to put it back up there. All right. This is new to us. And I've got, actually, I'll do it next. I'll do this one instead. This is the Nika Rustica. It doesn't have the finger catch. It's got the pretty tobacco leaf design on the front and that design inside. Rose, this is one of your boxes. How did I do that? This has to be from a previous. I thought this was with my ones I just got. Well, Rose, do you still want it?
I'll bet she does.
This is how confusing it can be when you're surrounded with cigar boxes. Let me know, Rose. All right, I need to grab another box. Or I can do these now.
She's saying yes.
Okay, I don't know how that happened.
Ready for her A and C. Look at her. She's got A, C, yes.
I try so hard, y'all, but it still happens to me. These are the tobacco. I have 3 that are exactly the same size. And for those, if you do not want the tobacco, tell me. There are other people that do. The cigars are nestled in the tobacco to help keep them from drying out. Bye,
Now,
Sharon.
I don't want it. I want the tobacco.
Okay. So there's 3 of these that are exactly the same size. And these are all
Thank you, Melanie. Bye. Bye. See you later. All right. So are these $4?
These are all $4. And I have
Okay.
3C.
3. Okay. Gotcha. 1A, 1B, and 3C.
Yep.
Becky wants an. Oh, I better refresh. Hold on.
Yep.
Better refresh. Becky wants an A. Susan wanted an A, but there's no A.
That's the only one.
Chris Shucks wants C with the tobacco.
Okay.
Rose Harbor wants 2 C's, no tobacco. Rose, I'm taking your tobacco. I want a tea dye. I want to dye with it.
Yeah. I keep meaning to keep some of it and try it, but I haven't. I just have.
I never have either, but I'm going to try.
I'm trying to think of
I'll take Rose tobacco.
There was somebody else that has done it, but I can't think of who it is. Okay. So that one. This one. Oops. I have to be careful with these. I don't want to spill that tobacco all over my space.
Yep. You put a note in Rose's for me to get the tobacco?
I did. I sure did.
Righty.
I'll put that there. Now, nobody wanted B.
I don't have no, let's see, no B, no B.
We'll put that out of the way. And then I have another tobacco. It's smaller and it doesn't really have any tobacco in it.
I don't smoke, Chris, so I won't roll with it.
Nope. Well, they kept throwing it away, and I told them, I said, please don't do that. I'm not selling it. All right, here's the other one. I knew there was another one. I knew I had 2 more. This is a large box, and it does have tobacco in it. And it wants to get caught on this chain. So these are the boxes that have the chain in it.
The B or the A does too?
Both. All the tobacco boxes have that chain.
Okay.
And so that one.
And they're $4?
They're $4. I'm just going to do everything for $4. I'm going to go back through the sold ones and change everything to $4. It gets too confusing and it drives me crazy. Except the $3 ones, they'll stay 3. The other 5 ones, I'm going to change it to 4. Just to keep me sane today.
Rose Harbor will take B.
No tobacco.
No tobacco for Rose. I'll have enough to die now.
Yeah. All right.
Shauna wanted B, but there's only 1 B, so there's nobody for A. Anybody want the A?
How did I do that with this box? That is insanity. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Nobody for that one? Okay.
Nobody for that one.
All right, that goes over here.
Okay, Cheryl. Enjoy them kids.
Yes.
I will, Chris. I'll let you know how the dyeing turns out.
Enjoy those. Yeah, if video it if you can.
I'll try.
All right, I have these are new. I don't think I've ever had this one before, but y'all can correct me because I could just not be remembering correctly. And it's 3 different sizes.
I will, Leanie. I will show you what it looks like. Oh, that's got a beautiful picture.
Mm-hmm. And the wood is stained this red color, and then it's got the black and gold seal that goes around it. And so they're different sizes. So I'm going to give you an idea of the sizes. This is the largest. A is the largest one. It is 9.5 by 7, little over 7.25 by 3 2/8 deep. This one is 8 by 8 and little over 8.25 by 2 3/4. And then this one is 8 1/8 by 7 1/4 by 2 7/8. This one's 2 7/8 too. I couldn't think. My mind doesn't want to do the eighths. It just doesn't. So that way y'all have an idea of the sizes and you can choose.
All right, going in, girls.
I know. I can't wait, Lainey. Did you hear what I said about your bee charms?
Chris Shuck will take A.
Okay.
Anybody for B or C?
Rose, this one's the next size.
Doesn't look like it's too much smaller.
It's a little bit, but it's not tremendously.
Leanie's asking what? Pearl, you better tell Leanie again.
I know. I can't find them though. I'll put them in a bag. Your little bee charms, you made it on your invoice or your bag. I'll send them with this order, okay? I'm finding little things and I'm trying to get everything corrected and out of here.
I do the same thing. I find something I forgot to put in somebody's box.
I hate it. I hate it.
I know, I did it too.
Nope, that one's 8. So it's not big enough. Okay, so these 2 are left over.
Okay, yep.
Put them over.
Thanks, Rose. Thank you, Chris.
I'll put it with the rejects.
We're going to have to train on to something else pretty soon, Pearl, when you get through this bag.
I'm ready. No, these, I've got 2 bags to put that are sold. I've got a bag that's empty. I'll have to go get more bags. Why don't we do these?
Yeah, let's change off to something else.
Let me find something to put that book on. Let me see what I can find. I think this will work. It's empty. And I'll put this on there. Everything's dusty. And I'm going to lay them out. And we'll do A, B, and C. And these are going to be $1.50 each. I went out and priced these. And I feel like
that's $1.50.
Pardon?
Each card will be $1.50.
Yes. These are collectibles. And I've got to find some envelopes to put these in, though, because I don't want to put stickers on them. So.
Dang, they're a little cashy.
Well, you go out there and price them out, and they're Very cashy.
Very cashy.
Very cashy. Now
Okay.
there's the earlier series is much more expensive than these. I've only got one of two. And I mean, I paid for these and I didn't pay an outrageous price, but I'm not making a fortune on these either.
Okay.
All right, can you see it okay? So
Is
this is
cigarette
the,
cards hard to find, Pearl?
huh?
Is cigarette cards hard to find?
I haven't found any. I happened on these in an online auction, and I paid more than I wanted to, but I've never seen the Arm& Hammer bird cards before. I have some cigarette cards, but not many, and to be honest, I don't even know where they are right now. I feel like
Well,
that.
if you happen to run across them, I want them
Okay.
in your
Usually
travel.
when I see them, they're really pricey. I don't find things like this really cheap.
I bought some from Dana. I think they were, I don't know, 50 cents a card, I think. And then
Yeah,
she gave me a deal because I bought them all.
that's awesome because those are pretty pricey too. All right, I have 4 of the song sparrow. Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. We'll just have to do this. But let me get some envelopes real quick.
Yeah, I haven't put them in yet. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, let me find some envelopes.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I've got a cabinet here I have to scrunch down to get anything out of. All right, if I have to go back and get more, I will. All right. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put them in. All right, I will put them in.
Let's see if it will.
Mary wants one of each.
All right. Let me get her name.
Do you know how old these cards are, Pearl?
They are the 9th and 10th series.
Okay.
So they're a little bit later series. So I think these are probably from the 40s, 30s and 40s.
Okay.
From what I found, what I saw on the different things I was looking for, the ones that are the 1st and 2nd series are outrageous. I didn't see much for anything else. I saw a good many for the 9th and 10th series, but
give me one of each.
Okay.
What you have left there. And so they got Arm & Hammer advertisement on the back of them?
Well, if you can read it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Natalie, you're not interested in these cards?
Useful
These are
Birds
Arm
of
&
America.
Hammer.
I mean, I can't read any of this.
Okay.
Even with my glasses, it's blurry.
Okay.
All right.
So that's all I see. How many do you have left?
I have
You got another round?
Oh, I've got quite a few rounds.
Okay.
So I will get to keep those. How about that? That way I'm not keeping too many.
She's saying it's too pricey for her. Okay.
Are they? Natalie, I'm sorry.
These aren't cigarette cards, Leanie. These advertised Arm & Hammer baking soda, so they're not cigarette cards.
Nope, they're bird cards. So I have 5 of A, which is the song sparrow. I only have 3 of the robin. No, 4. This one I'm going to say 3. I'm going to keep that one. It's brittle. Okay. So 3 of the robin and purple martin I have 4. And I'm going to keep this one. It's a black and white warbler, but it's kind of scratched up too. So I've got 3 of the black and white warbler. If you're doing nature journals, they're awesome for that. Let me push that over there so you can see it. I really wish I could get this light better.
They're going in, Pearl.
It's so annoying. And I thought in this particular auction that I had one of those really nice antique cabinet card albums, and it had beautiful pages in it. I got outbid and I couldn't go any higher.
Yeah. Becky says A and B.
Okay.
And give me one of each, Pearl.
Okay. What I'm going to do, I haven't put anything on the envelopes. I'm going to do these for $1.25. And that's as low as I can go, but I'm going to go ahead and write it on here. $1.25 instead of $1.
So Mary, you got yours for $1.25 last round. So did I. Becky, you're going to get them for $1.25.
Yeah, that's as low as I can go. I have to try to make a little bit on things that I sell. Some things I don't really make anything on at all. And so I have to try to make something. And you wanted one of each.
B and C.
All right, I'm getting yours real quick.
Okay.
Before I forget, and they're gone. All right, and who wanted?
Sherilyn wants B and C.
Okay, thank you, Sherilyn. Put the price on there. And you said B and C. A lot of people collect these. There's a lot of collections out there for sale, but they can be kind of pricey. All right.
I've never heard of Arm & Hammer before.
Arm & Hammer baking soda?
Well, I've heard of the baking soda, but I didn't know they had cards.
Oh, this was long ago.
Time ago. That's it.
Okay.
For that round.
I get to keep whatever doesn't sell, so.
Yeah.
Because I told myself I didn't need them. I've only got 2 of this one. It is black and white warbler. I only have 2 of this one. It's the red-eyed Vero. I've got 3 of the barn swallow. And only 1 of the kingbird. Isn't that pretty, though?
Well, give me one of each. If I'm going to collect them, I'm going to.
All right, let me put something else up for D then. And I'll put one of these. One of these is already in your pack. So we've got 2 of the goldfinch.
All right, going in, girls.
This obviously was somebody's collection. Actually, this auction that I bought these from is it's an eBay seller that's going out of business, and they're doing online auctions every week, and he's got some crazy stuff.
Sherilyn wants C and D.
Okay.
And that's all I see.
Okay. That means I can see. I told myself I wasn't going to go through them and keep any until after the sale. This is a black-throated green warbler, and I have 3 of these. This is the red-breasted grosbeak, I don't know how you say it, so. 2 of those. I have several of the bobolink. I've never heard of that. Have you?
Nope.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And this is the brown creeper. I wish that would sharpen up, but it's just not going to. I have 2 of those. You want 1 of each?
Yes.
All right, so we're down to 1 on B and 1 on D. There's 2A, 1B, 3C, 1D.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? Hi, Mimi.
Hi,
Becky
Mimi.
wants B.
She wants B?
Yeah, Becky wants B.
Okay.
Sherilyn wants B, C, and D.
Okay, but she gets C and D.
Alrighty. And did you want to say something to Mimi?
Yeah. Oh, it was about the Sherilyn popped on today, Mimi, and I remembered the railroad videos. So I'll email you about those, okay? Because I know you were interested in those, right? Was it you? I think it was you. Okay, nobody for A and C
Nope.
that I see. Okay. And then I've got 2 of the black-capped chickadee. Actually, I've got 1 since Debbie will get 1. You tell me when you're ready for me to stop. On this card, these 2, it's called Eastern Bluebird, and on this one, it's just called the Bluebird. This is the 9th series, and this is the 9th series too, so I don't know why. It's different. So I'll have 3 of those.
You're right, Sherilyn. Work is overrated.
Yep. I'd love to have a job right now, though. I'd love to have my old job back. But that's long gone. All right, I have 2.
Well, if that's your favorite bird, we better make sure Sherilyn gets that card. Do you want that only A card, Sherilyn?
The black-capped chickadee?
Yeah, she said it's her favorite bird.
Okay.
But she better let us know if she...
Well, I'm putting it in your bag. I'm putting it in your bin. Do you need it? It is. It's a necessary evil.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to put
Did
this.
Yeah, I'm going to say, did you get me one?
Yes, I did.
And Sherilyn saying yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, Sherilyn, we got you. And these are going in.
I thought I did a grosbeak, but I don't. It may have been different. This is a red-breasted grosbeak. I only got 1 because Debbie's getting 1. Cedar waxwing, I've got 1.
Oh, well, girls, you better pick out your cards. I didn't put letters in anyway, so they...
1A, 1B, 1A, 3B, 3C, 1D.
Okay.
And I've got...
Sherilyn wants B.
All right, let me get yours in your envelope. And Sherilyn wants a B. Okay.
Mimi wants A, B, C, and D.
Okay. A, B, C, and D. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Becky, the A's gone. Hello, Susan Dillinger.
Hey, Susan. How are you?
I haven't seen you for a while.
All right. Did Susan want that B?
And Susan Dillinger wants the B.
Okay. You let me know when the ball game starts, okay?
Yep, I will. They're warming up because I said it says live, but it's not live. So I text the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going on right now. It's going to start now.
Awesome. Okay. I get.
So I'll just kind of watch both.
All right. I've got 1 red-breasted nuthatch. I'm going to lay it down and see if it's still not doing what I want. I've got
Oh, and I keep putting in 150 and they're 125, girl.
125, everybody.
Yeah, they're 125.
I've got 3 of the downy woodpecker.
And you're keeping me one, right, Pearl?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I've got 2 of the white-breasted nuthatch. And I've got, this is what I hate about cards. My fingers just don't want to work right around them. I've got 3 of the northern yellow throat. Northern yellow throat. Yep, 3.
Okay, they're going in. And girls are 125. I keep putting in 150, but she knocked them down to 125. Sorry. Okay. Sherilyn wants A, B, and C.
Okay.
It's the top of the first.
Thank you, Sherilyn.
Sharna or Mimi wants B. Oh, Sherilyn says sorry. A, B, and D. So we got to make sure that A, B, and D, not C. Gotcha, Sherilyn.
Let me see.
So we can put C back.
Yeah. There's C, and I've got D. So we're good. And thanks for
Carter wants D.
trying to keep my envelopes in order. You said Joy Carter wants C and D?
Just D.
Okay. I see her right into. Did she retract? Yeah, I see it now.
She retracted, but she went back to D.
So she wants D, not C. That's what I'm seeing. Joy, let me know if that's
Joy wants D. Yeah, Joy. She retracted. She whatever she had in there, she retracted, but then she come back with D.
Right. Okay. Okay. And let me put yours in your envelope so I don't do something wrong with them.
Yeah. Joy saying just D.
Okay, you got it. I think we got it right. All right.
Can you hear that ball game, Pearl? Can you hear it in the background?
No.
Good deal.
All right.
That's okay, Joy. I'll have some confusion too watching a ball game and a chat.
Her grandson's playing it. I don't want her to miss it. I've got 1 meadowlark.
The count is 2 and 2.
I ought to keep one of these. I am. I'm not putting that one out there because it's the Georgia bird.
Oh boy.
And Liam was messing with these. That's why I get kind of messed up. Liam was moving things around the other day. I said, don't touch them. But it was too late. 3, 4 scarlet tanger.
Second baseman recent to first baseman Colby. That ends the top of the first. No runs.
So annoying. Fall down. Separate. There we go. 2 nighthawks. And we're almost done. And I have 3 Baltimore Orioles.
Okay. Going in, girls. Becky wants B and D.
B and D. Okay.
Joy Carter wants C.
Okay.
Susan Dillinger wants B and D.
That one's all wrinkled. I'm going to put that over there. And that's Susan. Okay. Alrighty.
Mimi wants A, B, and D.
Okay.
Sherilyn D is gone. And B is gone. The only thing left is C. No, I don't see any takers for C.
Okay. All right. The only one I have left is the one black-billed cuckoo.
Okay.
Now, what I'll do, because we've got a couple of people that are in now that weren't in earlier, I'm going to put some of the others
Yeah,
back
that'll be
up.
fine. So this is we got, oh, so wait, I just put that last one in, Pearl. So
That's
let's do
okay.
that one and then
Yeah. Okay.
we'll do the what you have left.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't see anybody, so just leave. Oh, well, Joy Carter says me. So Joy Carter will take that one.
You got it. And
All
let
right.
me,
So this is what we got left over, girls, for you girls that just came in.
yeah.
And these are the ones that didn't sell. So Arm and Hammer cards.
I have 3 song sparrows. I have one black and white warbler, one red-eyed vero, one barn swallow.
You got room for, if you can put E down below those, if you have, or you got any left?
I've got a few left.
Okay, well, we'll put these in. Okay, so those are going in, A, B, C, and D.
Yeah, let me put yours in your envelope so I don't sell those to somebody else.
Becky wants B and D.
Okay.
Sherilyn wants A. Joy Carter, D is gone. Mimi will take an A.
Okay.
We have one, let's see, we have one A and one C left.
Yes.
Mimi will take C.
Okay.
And Cheryl Goldberg's asking if you got a titmouse.
No, I don't remember seeing a titmouse at all.
No, Cheryl.
Okay. I know these were just up there. Black and white warbler. Having to go back and make sure. I think I only got one of the goldfinch. I have 2 of the bobolink. And I have 2 of the black-throated warbler.
Okay, I'm putting them in, Pearl, but Colin's up to bat.
Yeah, no, you do what you got to do. I'll look at this. You watch him bat. You don't even think about it, okay?
Okay.
All right, Cheryl, I see you for a B. Oh, that's your first one. Let me get an envelope for you. And these are $1.25, Cheryl. All right, and I see Mimi for A. B's gone. And I see Sherilyn for an A. All right, thank you, ladies. You're saving me from myself. All right, I have one brown thrasher, one downy woodpecker, one northern yellowthroat, 2 white-breasted nuthatches, and I'm going to put these in. You'll take.
I got them. I got them, Pearl. Got it.
All right, a C and a D. You got it, Mimi.
Outside in foul territory to third baseman Ethan. Reese remains at second.
Oh, he popped out to the third baseman. Okay, I'm back.
All right, I've got.
So you got one for A. Okay.
Yep. We'll give it a minute because there's a lag.
Sherilyn wants D.
One off. One out. The count
Sherilyn wants C2. Okay.
Oh, D. D, Pearl. D
D.
is in dog.
Okay.
Oh, and Mimi says she already got the B, so okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. That means I get to keep these. It's narrowing down my little pile, and I'm okay with that. The only thing I have left is the Phoebe, Eastern Phoebe, with the bug in its mouth. I'm going to put it over here where you can see it. That's all I've got left.
Okay. 125. All righty. That one's in, girls.
And that means I get to keep a few, and I'm happy with that.
You may want to do a journal someday.
Well, someday I'm going to. So that I've got to get this place cleaned up so I can actually do something and find things.
We'll wait for the lag, but I'm seeing nobody for these.
Mimi, I don't know if you already got that B or not. I can look, but I don't remember what B was. What was B?
pops out to left fielder Nolan.
That's how bad my memory is, y'all.
I know. Mine's terrible. I don't see anybody for these, Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. Liam will like it.
Yeah.
Mimi, I can't tell. Go back and do a screen catch of it. If you want it, just send me an email and tell me because I'll set these aside. All those are being set aside. All right. Now, I did those linens. I did the cigar boxes.
Steps up to the plate.
Let me get these boxes out of the way.
Reese is down to third on
Can't do anything else until I get these boxes moved.
Do you have any playing cards, Pearl?
I probably got a few I can pull out. All right. Oh, it is heavy. All right, I'm getting trapped. I'm trapped.
Uh-oh.
Reese remains at third. Zach steps up to the plate. Two out. Reese is TBS trying for TV. 0.
Trying to find the pretty ones. Those are sold. Those are sold. Those are sold. Don't want to resell anybody's boxes.
No.
The count is 1-0.
All right. Let me see. I'm gonna leave the cigar boxes in there for right now. And I've got some napkins we can do, and I've got look through my playing cards right now, right here, and see what there is handy that I can do.
Everybody loves napkins. You better do some napkins.
No, I can do napkins. Let's see. Those are pretty. I'm trying to find the pretty ones.
The count is 3-1.
I've got a lot that I've shown a few times and there's no real interest.
Are they flowers or what are the designs?
Well, I've got a little bit of everything.
Okay.
I
I
don't-
like people and buildings.
You like people and buildings. All right.
Zach Claus.
I've got that bin over there. I want to try to lower this a little bit. I think it'll focus a little bit better if I do. Let me find something else. I know. So I don't have to worry about these.
You didn't miss any. Sorry, Debbie.
Nope, haven't done any. Sorry.
All right, Sherilyn, go fix supper.
All right, let's see what I can do.
Rose Harbor saying napkins, so we better get some napkins.
Well, I'll do some napkins too. Trying to get this to block out all that stuff. It's not going to work very well, but all right. I have these. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these, and it's this pretty. I think that's supposed to be lilacs because it's definitely not a
Yeah,
hydrangea.
it looks like lilacs.
Yeah, lilacs and dogwood blossoms. That's A. This I haven't counted these out, so I'm gonna say I have 10 available. No, I probably have about 12 available. It's just the pink dogwoods with the blue background and gold border. And I have a few of these left. So I'm going to say I have about 10 available of these.
The birds, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all silver. And that'll be B. This will be C. And I think I have a full deck on this. I don't think I've ever sold these before.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Aren't they pretty? Try to get it still so you can see it between the light and this camera. And for those of y'all that weren't here last Wednesday, I just about got my hammer and smashed it all. Because for the longest time, I wanted to be able to Zoom for this very reason. And so I think it was Shauna Newsom shared with me that if I opened my, I forget what it's called, opened it first and then opened StreamYard, it would work. And it did. It was awesome. But on
Do you
Wednesday,
have any Sari silk at all today, Pearl?
yeah, I'll do Sari.
Okay, that's what Debbie's asking for.
Yep, I'll do
Okay.
Sari.
How much are the cards?
3 for $1. It's a pack of 3 for $1.
3 for $1, okay.
And I'm going to have to make lists and put them in bags. One of the things I'm going to do when things settle down is do some card bundles and some napkin bundles because I've got a lot and I want them to go away.
Rose Harbor says A, B, and C. Oh, I'll wait for you.
No, it's okay. I'm done now.
We're still in the bottom of the first inning, 5-0. We're winning.
That's awesome. How old is he?
13.
13. Yeah, that's a fun age to watch. They know how
Okay.
to play.
Yeah. Mimi wants one of each, A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
Susan Dillinger wants B.
Okay.
Hilla wants A, B, C, and D. And give me 3 of each one.
Okay.
And that looks like that's it for that round.
Okay. All right. Now let me get these. I mean, I've got probably 50 pounds of playing cards.
Oh my. Well,
Just what
then
it
that's
feels
another
like
thing.
when I
When you
pick them
dig
up.
them out, you can.
Well, some of them aren't that pretty, and so I just haven't bothered. Um, in a while, I got big lots of cards there for a while, and it was just turned out to be more than I wanted to deal with, and so I'm going to do some card bundles and get rid of some of those. I really want to get my sewing machine, my new to me sewing machine out and start making some things. Okay, let's see. I have, these are fall. It falls over, but they're pretty.
Before you know it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the card without the plastic on it. Really pretty cards. And then I have chrysanthemums. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I have, you said buildings. I haven't opened these. It's the water view of Toronto.
Uh-oh.
Let me find my scissors and I'll open it so you can see it. I mean, a lot of this kind of thing, my friend is having a yard sale and she said, and we're going to be gone that week. She said, well, just bring stuff over. I said, okay.
You can have a sale while you're gone.
I can bin it up and let's see. It's a beautiful card.
Okay.
It's just hard to see. You've got the reflection of the sky and the water and the reflection of all the buildings.
It's pretty.
It's really pretty. It's just hard to show on here. So I've got a full set of those, like 17. And then I have these. These went with that other one. And I haven't opened them yet. But I will. So it matches that other card I did just a few minutes ago.
Oh.
It's got the marble. This is pink and blue marble around it. And then the ornate plant. So that's like 17 sets there.
Okay, going in, girls. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did too.
All this stuff's got to go away. All of it.
Mimi wants one of each.
The count is 2 and 1.
Okay.
Give me 3 of C and 3 of D. Better get on to napkins. Nobody wants cards but me.
Okay. Well, we'll do a private. We can do a private conversation and I can show you what I've got. Does not hurt my feelings. I want to show
cards.
I want to show what they're looking for, not what, you know.
Yeah. Well, Rose said napkins, so.
Okay. Who else is ready for napkins? I found a really, really pretty one, although I'm not supposed to be buying napkins right now. I couldn't help it.
No, you're not. You couldn't help it.
Wait till you see it. It's so pretty.
I just never, ever done anything with napkins. I've just never got into napkins. I don't know why, but.
Oh, they're fun. That's one of the things when I was
ugly cards and then decorate the card.
Exactly. All you got to do is slap a little gesso on the front of the card so it doesn't show through the napkin. And then put a napkin on it, and you've got a whole new card. All right, let me put the rubber band around these so I don't have escapees. Put these. And these over here.
I'm like you, Pearl. I'm not buying anything unless I know I can use it. And use it when I get it. Make an ephemera or something.
Well, you know, I've talked about this often, and about the fact that for so long there was nothing to do except go to the thrift. And that's what Liam and I did. We went to the thrift. And now I have more stuff piled up in storage and here. I have let it overwhelm me. And because I've got somebody to help me, I feel like I'm going to be able to make some headway in getting things under control. Liam's new friend that we met through the bowling, his mom is ready to help me. She doesn't work during the day. We got together in my storage one day. The boys played for 3 hours in storage and had the best time.
So you probably got a lot done.
Well, I'm having to reorganize, and there's a lot of stuff. I'm just giving it back to a thrift. Not the good stuff, but stuff. And so we got a good bit done. But there's still more. And some stuff in the attic has got to go over there. Look at that. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very well because of the lighting. Let me change that again and see if that helps. It's a pale pink wall. You've got roses and the flourishes and things like that. And it's all over pattern. You could use this, half. Well, actually, you could use more than half because it doesn't replicate until you get down to the end. But it's a very light, it's not pale whisper pink. It's got color to it, but it's not a in your face pink either. It's a light pink. Let me see what I'm going to be able to get up here. I have
And napkins are how much?
they're 3 for $1. I don't make
Okay.
a lot of money on napkins, and I don't try to. Um, there's 30 in a package, that's 10. I got 2 packs. I want to keep a few, so I'm going to say 15. 15 sets. And then I have this one. And this is one of the ones I started to walk away from it, and then I had to go back and get it because there were only 2, and I got them both. It's so hard to get napkins now.
I'll say I don't have any place to get napkins.
Well, Tuesday morning is where I get them. And they just don't have that many. Irises and gladiolas. And now it does have the hard line. That's one thing I hate when they do that. I love it when you can use the whole pattern. And so I've got that. And there are 12, 18 sets of this one. And then I have the small luncheon on this one.
Okay. Going in, girls.
These are the brand new ones that I haven't sold at all before.
The count is 3 and 2.
And so it's just like the bigger one, except the pattern is smaller. Both are really pretty.
Let's see. Rose Harbor wants A, B, and C.
All right, let me get my note cards, my list.
Okay.
Whoops. Sorry. Oh, I'm still I'm running on empty from today, this morning.
Becky wants A and B.
One on, one out. The count is 1-0.
Okay.
Chris Shuck wants A times 3.
Okay.
And C times 3.
The count is 1-1.
I love those. I think they're pretty.
Mimi
Okay.
wants A and B. Hi, Dorcas.
Hey, Dorcas, how are you doing today?
And that is all I see for now.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Left is the ball that reaches on an error by shortstop Collar. Nolan advances to second.
I have a napkin problem to go along with my fabric problem and my lace problem. All right. Get these out of the way.
Nolan advances to third on pass ball. Brandon advances to second on the
And let's see. Let me get the ones over here first. I did sell some of these, but I have some left over, so I thought I would bring it out before I start sorting napkins and pull the ones together. All right, these are, and I can tell you, Mimi and Rose Harbor, you have a set of these on my list, but it's just a strawberry napkin. It has it's hard to see on here, but it has kind of a fabric crisscross look to it. It's got the little scallops, and it's got the strawberry in all four corners. And then the pattern is the same across the body of it. And so that'll be A. And Mimi, Kira, Rosie, and Rose Harbor all are on my list for that one.
Hey, on the last round,
Uh-huh.
Hilla wants an A. And Leanie wants a C.
Okay.
Gotcha, girls.
Thank you, Gila, and thank you, Leanie. Got you both on there. Okay. All right. Whoop. Sorry, I poked you in the eye. I didn't mean to. So I have 5 available on A. These were real popular, and I found that I had more than I meant to. So I'll be taking whatever doesn't sell back, and I'm just going to do A and B on this round.
Okay.
So this is just this plant. I don't know what it is, but it's got the bees. It's got this yellow stitching on it. And then it's got, you can use the whole thing. It doesn't have any hard line cutoffs. You can use the whole page. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bees on it.
So that's A and B.
Mm-hmm. And I've got that same napkin in the long luncheon as well.
Pops out in foul territory to catch her right. That ends the top of the second. 1 run, no hits, 1 error. TBSA tried 13 1. Future swings flat 13
Becky wants A.
Okay.
And that is all that I see.
Okay, that's fantastic. I just wanted to offer them up since I'm going to divvy them out this week and get them all sorted out. I thought I'd offer them up today in case there was anybody else that wanted any. All right. That one out of the way. All right. I have these. And I think probably everybody here is on this list, but because I'm not sure, I'm going to go ahead and bring it out. I know Mimi's not, and a couple of other people aren't, so we'll just see. I've got it in two sizes. This is the square luncheon, and it does have the hard cutoff, but you've got the four bird, and then you've got the I can't think of what that's called. You've got hydrangeas and that flower. Columbine, I think that's columbine. So I've got it in luncheon, and I've got the list right there. And I've got it in the long luncheon, which just gives you a different effect. See, on this one, you've got the hydrangea here and the hydrangea there. On the long luncheon, the bird is in a different position. This one's on a limb. This one's like on the ground. So it's a little bit different, but pretty, still similar but different. And you've got the hard cutoff on all of them. So this would make awesome tags. And so I've got that list right here. I've got to get some more water, y'all. Sorry.
Tell me when you're ready, Pearl.
Let me get some water in my cup.
Okay.
Get a drink. Okay, I'm good.
Chris wants an A and a B.
All right. Let me put a circle around that, and then I'll put Chris.
And Becky's wanting to know if she has these.
Yes, Becky, you do. You have both. Okay, so this goes in this pack.
Rose wants another set of B, or A and B. Rose wants another set of A
Rose
and B.
Harbor. Rose
Yeah.
Harbor. Okay. Put you times 2. Okay. Thank you.
Susan Dillinger wants A and B.
Susan, you've got A. Sorry. That was confusing. Susan, I have you for B. I do not have you for A. So I'm going to put you down for A. And then I've got you for B. So you're good with that.
She still wants them, Pearl.
Oh,
she still wants an A and B. So give her another A and B.
Well, she's got an A. Do you want two B's, Susan? That's what you would have is 2 B's. Because I've already got you for 1.
Hi, Cheryl's Crafty World.
Hey, Cheryl. How are you doing, Charlene? I like your name.
So, Susan, you want 2 A's and 2 B's? Is that what you're wanting? 1 A, 2 B's, she's saying, Pearl.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Just want to make sure. All right, so that'll go in there. This will go in here. I love it. I love these. And then get that out of the way. Let's see what else I've got. Let me count because there were not very many of these and I could not get any more. This has 6, 12, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 12 sets left. You only get the one bee on here, but it sure is pretty. But you've got this twilight background. You can't make it out, but it is the type of floral um, background, and then you've got the one bee on the corner. And so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. I have 12 more available. Because I'm taking whatever is not opened is going back to the store. I'm not keeping it. And then I have all right. For those of y'all that got your orders from me, because I don't have many of these. And if you don't do Easter and you don't like Easter, that's okay. I didn't buy it because it was Easter. I bought it for the bunny. You can just take that right off or cover it with something else if you don't do Easter. But I thought that was the sweetest, cutest bunny. And so I only have 3 sets of this.
Okay.
I know I put it in quite a few of the packages that went out. And I tried to get more. And they had a bigger bunny napkin, the long luncheon napkin. Oh no, I have more than that. I have more. I have more than I thought. I thought that was my last thing. So we're good. Rose Harbor, I have you for 1 set of that. Yeah, it's a 4x4. There was a bigger one, a luncheon napkin, and I couldn't get any more of those. And then there was a long luncheon, and they canceled it on all of my orders that I put in because it was not available anymore. So I was not
Joy
happy.
Carter wants A and B.
Okay.
The count is 3 and 1.
Becky wants 2B. Is the bunny on all 4 squares, Pearl?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I meant to open that and then I forgot. What you've got is this cute background. It's a cream color and you've got the little check that goes around it. It's not showing up good. I'm sorry. But can you see the carrots? There's little bunches. There's single carrots and then there's little bunches of 2 carrots. But that's the only bunny. And I was so disappointed that I couldn't get more of them.
So you got Becky for 2B, right?
Yes.
Okay, we got Chris Shuck, A 2 sets, B 1 set.
Okay. You got it.
Debbie Bodner wants 1 set of each.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie. And thank you, Chris, and everybody.
And that's all I see for right now.
IE. Okay. I spelled Debbie Vassey's name with a V for the longest time, with an E on the end. All right, let me get my stack straight. Those go together. I'm glad I saw that. They got shuffled around in that bin. I was glad I got the bees. All right. I have these, and I have 8 sets available if anybody's interested. They're the little cocktail napkin. And the thing I like is it's a contiguous thing. I mean, the pattern repeats, but there's no hard line breaks between the folds. And I have 8 sets available of this. And Gila, you're on there for a set. And this is a different bee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a square luncheon, and the pattern goes around, and you've got the bee. It's just like a silhouette of the bee. It's not colored in at all. The color is all in the different flowers. And this is kind of an oatmeal that has a print that looks like a fabric weave. And I have this in the long luncheon as well, but I'll just do it separate. But let me see. I counted 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 12. I think I had more of those than I thought. Yes, I've got plenty of those because I got it from 2 different places, and I'll take back whatever doesn't sell. So I've got plenty of these.
Okay, going in, girls.
All right, Rose Harbor, you've got 2. Gila, you're on this list. Mimi, you're on this list. I've only got Gila and Rose Harbor on the tulips.
Joy Carter wants B times 2.
Okay.
Debbie Bodner wants a set of B. And that's all there is.
Okay. Fantastic. At least before I start getting all the napkins pulled and sorted, I've added to the list. And that makes me happy. And like I said, whatever's left over is going back to the store. Let's see. I've only got a couple of this one. I say a couple. I've probably got 3. It's a fruit thing. You've got the pomegranate and the apple, or apple. It looks like a pear, but it's an apple, plum, cherries, butterfly, bee, and a little ladybug. And there's the pear. And Rose Harbor, you're the only one I have on here. Mimi, I have you down for 1 napkin. All right. I liked these for backgrounds. I think they make great background napkins. It's got enough color in it that it doesn't fade into the back. It doesn't turn into a dead background. But you can do a lot on top of those, and you can stamp in here and that kind of thing. It does have the hard break between the squares, though, but it's not horribly noticeable unless you're really looking for it. And I have Rose Harbor and Gila. And Mimi, I've got you for 1 napkin on that one. And for those of y'all that don't, I will do 1 napkin.
Rose Harbor wants another set of A.
Okay, you've got it, Rose. Thank you.
Debbie Bodner wants a set of B.
How are they doing?
10 to 1.
Awesome.
Bottom
What
of the
inning?
2nd inning.
2nd inning? Okay, that can
They
change.
walk Colin.
All right. Let me put this napkin back in there because I don't know. All right. I've got this one. I really like this one because you can cut the squares. It's the square luncheon, and it just repeats across both sides. And I think I counted, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. You get 4 of each square.
Those are neat.
I thought they were. I've only got, let's see, this is the only pack I had. Does it say anywhere on here how many are in there? I don't think so. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would say I probably only have about 3 sets of this one.
Okay.
I do have these. These are one of my favorite napkins. And I have the big ones as well as the small ones. Okay, the sun finally went down behind that tree, so it's not glaring so bad. So you've got the 2 birds in the nest, and then the rest of it is the egg. And some empty nests. And so, Keela, I've got you for 2 of those. Lena, I've got you for 1. And Mimi, I've got you for 1 napkin.
Okay. Sherilyn wants A.
Okay. Thank you, Sherilyn.
Debbie Bodner wants 1 set of A and 2 sets of B.
Okay. You got it.
Chris
All
Shuck
right.
wants a set of A.
Okay. I thought we were done.
No, we're not done.
Okay.
Shauna Henson wants A times 1, B times 2.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Joy Carter wants a B.
Okay. I keep trying to rush
That's
off
the
the
end.
stage, don't I?
Yeah, that's the end.
All right. I'm going to put this one back in there because it's on the right side. All right. I think that's it on napkins. I don't
Okay.
think. All right. I had these in the bag to take back.
Next.
What'd you say?
What is next?
Oh, I thought you said, I thought he was doing something.
No,
I
what's
was going to
next?
take these back, and I decided to hold off, and I don't remember how much they were now, though.
Are they bee charms?
They're bee charms.
I
On
think I
this
gotta
one,
have some.
yeah, they're enameled, and I think this one is $5.50, and this one is $7.50. These are much heavier. These were like $14.99 at Joann's, and they've got like a amber color. Let's see, what can I use? Because they don't show up that well on this black. There they are. So you can see there's an amber bead here and then an amber spacer there for the head. And then you've got the metal wings. So I will double check, but I think these are $5.50 and these are $7.50. The little ones that I had, I don't have any more of those. I don't think. It only had 3Ds on it. No, those are gone. Those are all gone. So these are the only 2 I have. So $5.50, $7.50.
Okay. Send girls.
Well, when I do the B spool,
Chris
I
Shuck
put
wants an A and a B.
a bulb pin with a B charm on it. Okay, Chris wants.
A and B.
Okay.
Shauna Henson wants 1 of each.
Now I will check these prices. I know they're not lower, but if it's lower than this, I'll lower the price. Okay. All right, tell me
Debbie.
who was. Tell me
So you
again.
got Chris and Shauna, right?
Mm, yes.
Debbie Bodner wants a B. And I'll take what's left, Pearl.
Okay. Um,
'Cause
this I did have one of these left. I thought it was gone. This is the only one I have left. Let me see if I can get it to show
Can I
up.
have it? Can
Yeah,
I?
it's $4.50,
Okay.
and you want the rest. But like I said, I'll check it in case I'm remembering it wrong because y'all know my brain. Okay, here's will go in the bag. That way I don't have to write it all over and over and over again. Alrighty. Good, I don't have to take those back to the store. I don't mind Joanne, but Tuesday morning I always forget until it's too late. So I've been trying to stay on top of that. All right. We can do, let me get this out of my way so I don't trip over anything. Put these napkins back in the bin so I don't lose anything. I don't know if we're going to have a play date tomorrow or not, but at least by tomorrow night, I will be getting everything in order and starting to cut the fabric and everything. And I hope to be able to start invoicing by the weekend. Y'all know I have Liam here 5 days a week, all day, so I don't get as much done as I would like to. But I really don't want him to be. He's my full-time. He's my prime. Oh, I can't. All right, stop trying to talk and do something. Isn't that sad? But I have to give him I do get some things done, but not as much as I'd like. But I'm not going to make him sit in the corner while I work all day long. I tried that. It didn't work. All right. I do have more napkins we can do in a few minutes. We'll do something else. I want to get these out of my house. So you guys take a look at these. Maybe somebody will take these. I've got a small one, but I didn't bring it in because it's got the pillow in it. These need to go away because I don't do burlap. These are pillow, big square pillow covers, and they're like a burlap. It's just got a crossways weave. There's a little bit of dirt right here, but there's two of them. They're big.
So they're pillow shams or pillow
They're
covers?
pillow covers. And let me get my tape measure, and I'll tell you. Here it is. I'll tell you how big they are. All right. It's folded in fourths, and it's over 12 inches by 12 inches. So it's 24 by 24. And there's two of them. And I'll take $3
For the pair or $3 each?
each. Yeah. Hey, Katie, how are you doing today?
Okay. Hi, Katie.
Is your weather getting any better up there, Katie? We're in our pollen season. And it is a burlap or a jute. And I don't like to handle that. It really does a number on my allergies.
Becky's going to take both of those.
You got it, Becky. Thank you. Thank you. probably put them in a bag and seal it up so that I don't have to handle it again. Get that out of here. Okay. What do y'all want to see? What do you want to see? Fabric. I've got the Sari.
Debbie Bodner was asking for Sari, so maybe you ought to get out some Sari.
Yeah, I'll do some Sari.
Okay, Sherilyn, supper's in the oven. I'll be over when it gets done.
What are we having, Sherilyn? Oh, and I didn't show this, and I should have. For those of y'all that are new, I usually do, I don't sell every week at the same time. It just hasn't worked out for me to do that. I may look at that after I get things restructured in here so I can work better and not as hard. But I do a series of sales. And at the end of the series, I do a giveaway. And the giveaway for this sale is this purse and its contents. I usually try to remember to show this before the sale. So I've got these appliques in there, and then I found some more goodies the other day. This is a really pretty piece of blue Sari, and it's about 1.5 yards. And then this is something I got from somebody else, but I decided to put it in there. Got this piece, and there's this piece, and this small piece that's got lots of stones, and not stones, but I'm thinking mirror sequins. This is like a black velvet. This pretty piece. There's this piece. It's a nice long piece, and it's got the points on the end with all these sequins. It drives the camera crazy. And here's a pretty brown, and it is that big, very nicely embellished. You've got green stones, and you've got metal thread, and then you've got all the sequins on there. It's a really pretty piece. It's kind of a rusty brown. And then there's this piece. It's got a little bit of blue left up here with some sequins, and then this is the bottom with the scallops. This pretty piece with beads. It's just a sliver, but it's still pretty. Make some pretty tags with that. So there's a lot in here. I wanted to fill it up. This is kind of a strawberry red with gold, and it's a nice long piece. Here is I call it fuchsia. It's kind of a cross between a purple and a pink. It's a long slim strip, but it's really pretty. Got a lot of glimmer. There's no beading or sequins or anything, but there's a lot of metallic thread. And then there's this piece. And then I had this blouse. So you're going to get the whole blouse piece with the pretty sequins and beads and metallic thread on the sleeves. And then that larger blue piece of Sari fabric. So let me put that back. This is what I'll be giving away about 8:45 tonight. So if you have to pop out, make sure you pop back in. The only requirement is a minimum of a $10 purchase throughout the series of sales. So if today's your first time to shop, you would need a $10 purchase by the end of the sale to be able to enter into the giveaway. I've got some other things I'll be giving away as well. But this is the big giveaway. I usually do a big giveaway at the end of the series. And that's what it is this time. And I forgot to show it earlier. I was so excited about the bed I got that I totally forgot about it. Here we go. Put that right there where I can grab it. I've got this trim. And I have about 6 yards, and it's $2 a yard. And it's got the little mirrors here. And it's also got them in this row. And you've got like a burgundy color. You've got greens. The thread up here, it's hard to see on the camera, I know, but that little crisscross thread right there, diamond stitch thread, is also like this green right here. And it is four and a half inches in width. It is boho. I got that. I got a bundle from somebody else, and I didn't want to have to go cut up some things, so I just tucked it in there. Beautiful stuff.
So is this what you're just selling this by itself?
I'm selling this by itself right now. It's a Sari trim. It's off of a Sari.
How much?
$2 a yard, and I think I have about, I know I have 5 yards. That's about the best I can say. It's 5 yards.
Okay. The game's over, but they're playing another, this is championship now. They're playing a championship game.
Awesome. I remember those. My daughter, older daughter, played from the time she was 8 until she was about 18, softball. And then my younger daughter started playing when she was 4. And she played until she was 17. So
Chris Shuck will take 1.
All right. Get my list. Okay.
Mimi will take 1.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay. Well, if anybody else comes in, just let me know.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. I've lost all my pens. I have a little dish, and I don't know what Liam's done with that. All right. Come on. Where did you go? He likes to organize. And it's like, well, would you go organize your stuff and leave mine alone? He was organizing in my bathroom, and he kept putting a little dish, like you put your rings in. He kept putting it on the right side where when I turned the tap off, my fingers are dripping into it, and I kept moving it, and he kept putting it back.
He thought it ought to be on that side.
He did. Well, I had some essential oils in there, and he had them all lined up, and he had the toothbrushes lined up, and it's like, that's a little too much organization. But I just explained, and he said, oh, okay. And he didn't put it there anymore. All right, this is the Sari that trim was off of. And I meant to do this. Let me find, let me get a piece of paper. I meant to do this earlier, but with all the drama with the bed, I didn't do it. A Sari is 6 yards, typically 5 or 6 yards long. The portion called the paloo can be anywhere from a yard to 2 yards long, and it's the most highly decorated part of it. And then once you get to here, unless it's a really soft, like a type of ribbon embellishment, there's no more all the way down here. So this is all heavy embellishment here, like this. And then this can oftentimes go all the way down to the end. So typically there's no embellishment here. And when you get to here, usually the embellishment that you see all over here is only from here down. It gets kind of hard when I'm trying to hold a fabric up and explain it. So when I bring some more out that have the trim attached, I will tell you that I have either a 1 yard or a 2 yard paloo. And I'll have a set price for it. I can often split the paloo, but this part will not have this much of the trim. Okay, it'll just be you get the trim across the top and the trim across the bottom and all the decoration that goes from top to bottom. This is where it gets hard to explain it when you can't see it, because the sari is 6 yards of fabric and it's hard to get it up on the desk where you can actually see what I'm talking about. This piece, I had already started taking that trim off for another reason, and so I just finished it. This part would have been the paloo. The trim would have been across the top, down the side, and all the way down the bottom, all the way across the whole bottom of the sari, but not at the top. So what I have now is I have, let me see. I have 1, 2, 2 yards of this fabric with the mirrors from top to bottom. So I'll do it in 1 yard increments, and it'll be a little bit more than a yard. And so you've got this diagonal, pretty gold, and then in between each one, you've got the mirrors that are stitched on with different colored thread. You've got green, red, gold, and it alternates green, red, gold. And that's the whole top to bottom, what it looks like. And I'll do this for $3.50 a yard. So you're going to get 36 inches by, see, that's 36 right there. I think it's 42, but I'd rather just make sure because my memory is so bad. 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45, 46 inches. It varies on the different fabrics. So I've got 2 of those. If anybody would like those, please put a me in, and I'll be glad to do. If you get both pieces, I won't cut it. You'll get the whole piece. And so that's $3.50 a yard for 36 by 44, 45 inches.
It's in, girls. I don't have any takers.
Okay. All right. What if I do it for $3 a yard? I mean, these are not cheap when I buy them, but I don't want to, I'd like to move it. Would $3 a yard make a difference?
I put it in, girls.
If it had all the trim on it, it would be more. But I took some of the trim off and used it for something, so.
No takers, Pearl.
No takers? All right. I have, let's see. 1, 2. I have 2.5 yards that is just the gold at the top. This is what the back looks like. You can use it either way, but that's the back. So the top portion is the gold stripe, gold diagonal stripe, and then a little over halfway down, then you get into this part. So I'll do those yards for $250. You want one of the others, Mimi, for $3?
Yes, she does.
Thank you, Mimi.
All right, the new one's in, girls, $250 a yard.
And it's a little more than a yard. And that's the top. And this is the bottom. I mean, this gives you 2 different fabrics to use for $250. So you're getting a full yard of fabric, 44 inches wide, for $2.50. That is, divide that by 4.
Is it silk, Pearl?
No, it's not silk. This is not silk. I don't really know what the fabric is, but it's not silk. It could have some silk in it, but I don't really feel it. I would hesitate to say yes. But sometimes they're tricky because they mix other fabrics in and it doesn't really feel that much like silk. But this would make some pretty ties and pretty flip things. A lot you could do with a yard. That's like 60-something cents a fat quarter.
No takers.
No takers? Okay. Did that picture help everybody understand what I'm talking about with, you know, how the sari's laid out?
Okay, Hilla says me.
Okay. I've got you for 1 yard. Thank you both. Thank you, Mimi and Hilla. And just put still available. That way, if somebody watches the video,
Okay.
they can let me know if they want some. I'm offering them this way right now. Once I narrow it down, you know, winnow through and sell some like this, then I'm going to start chopping them up and making bundles. Okay, good. Thank you, Mimi, for letting me know. I kind of thought it might, because it's hard to explain when you can't get it all up on the table. And so what they do is they usually have a cotton drawstring skirt, and they start down here and they pleat it as they're wrapping it around their body. And then by the time they get to here, this part comes over the shoulder. Hey, Wendy, how are you doing?
Hi, Wendy.
All right, let me put this over here. And see if I can find a really pretty one. They're just stacked here, so I may have an avalanche. Now, this one is silk.
It is silk?
This one is silk. And it's an old, this is a very old sari. Now, because this does not have embellishment on it, the trim, let me see if I can find my top and bottom. All right. Move my ink pens. I don't like to have pens that are open around fabric. All right. Because this doesn't have heavy embellishment, the pattern that's at the top goes all the way down. But this is the pallu, and this is the one side of it. So this pattern goes all the way down. and it's not going to like it. It hates these fabrics. Okay. And then when you get down to the bottom, it's plain all the way down to the bottom. When you get past the blue, which on this one is not quite a yard. A yard comes to here. So I would do a yard. So you would get a portion of this in that 1 yard. But this pattern goes all the way down, and it goes all the way down the bottom as well. But this is a beautiful, it feels wonderful. I love silk. I miss I miss my silk suits and my silk blouses. None of them
And
fit anymore.
how much?
Well, I'm going to do the blue for $15. And now this is old silk. It's good quality silk. Some of the newer silks have a lot of blend in it. But the paloo will be, I'll do a yard and a half on the paloo. And that way you'll get,
For $15, a yard and a half.
yeah, let me show you what you'll get. That way you'll see. You're going to get the entire paloo, this entire decorative part, plus you'll get almost a yard of this fabric. So you're going to get a good bit. It's a beautiful color. It's a beautiful silk. This would be ideal for draping. If you wanted to buy the entire sari, it would be oh gosh. I would do the entire sari for $35 if somebody wants the whole thing.
All right, I got it in at $15 a yard, but girls, if you want the whole thing, say so.
Well, it's just the paloo that's 15, and that's what's got this beautiful piece right here. The rest of it by the yard will just be this fabric. That's what makes it's complicated and it's confusing. But I hesitate to chop them up because oftentimes people will want the entire thing. And my new landlord and his wife and his family, they're Indian. And he came in today and he saw the sari and he said, "Man," he said, "we just gave a ton of that stuff to the Goodwill." And I said, "Don't tell me that." Nobody's interested in this one? Okay. It's a beautiful silk. This would be wonderful to use as a hanging or a drape, a, a window scarf. It's really pretty. Get this one folded back up. I don't like to bunch them up. I have to fold them eventually. They slip and slide. It's like trying to cut a snake when you're cutting them. All right. Let me move this one out of the way. This one is heavy. It's very heavy. And I want you to remember what I said. This is going to be the most decorative part, and then we're going to we will not have any decoration on the top. It will all be at the bottom on the back portion. This is not silk. It is a netting, and it is loaded. All right, I got to find the front. All right, there's the back. Where's the front? All right. Now get the top and the bottom organized. That's obviously the bottom. Yep. I have to flip it over. All right. Here's the paloo. And this is the end of it. This has got lots of bugle beads. It's a beautiful kind of a teal green. All of these flowers have a stone here. They have the bugle beads surrounding it, and they've got the little mirrors. Here, you've got 3 rows of bugle beads, a row of the small stones, and 3 rows of bugle beads, all the way down the top and the bottom on the paloo. So you've got this flower pattern here. This is the same, this pattern right here that you can't really see anymore is this. It's the same as this. Then you've got a row of bugle beads between embroidered stitches there. And then you've got the paisleys. These all have a stone in the center and mirrors and metallic thread. And then you go back to that border on this end. Let me see where it ends. And I can tell you how, and I'm going to show you. All right, so this is the top. You can see where the beading ends. So that's where the paloo ends, and this is the part that gets tucked in their skirt. And this paloo is 2 yards and about 2 1/3 yards. So as I said, I can do the paloo to keep your costs down. I can do the paloo in 2 pieces right here. The number 1 will have this piece, the trim that goes down the side, this beading. The number 2 piece will have the same fabric and design and the beading that's at the top and the bottom and then the body. You will not have that extra yard. So I can do the number 1 paloo for $20, the number 2 paloo piece at $15, and then the rest of it you have this green rose fabric at the top, and then you have, let me measure. This is higher than it usually is on a sari. This is like a wedding sari, something not especially that they would get married in, but they would wear to a wedding. And so you've got 23.5 inches of all that beading and mirrors and things. You just don't have it on the top part. You've just got the plain fabric, a chiffon type fabric with the roses. And I can do, let's see, let me measure.
You got me all confused.
I know, it's terrible. This is one reason I guess I hesitated doing these. I've got 2.
Well, I've got it, the number 1 for 20, the number 2 for 15.
And I can do 3 number 3 pieces that are here for $12. So you're getting 23 inches of the beading, which is pretty, it's not usually that high. So $12.
All right. I've got it in, girls. If you got questions, you'll have to ask. Cause
Yeah. For the whole piece, $50.
you mean for both pieces? That's
No,
the whole
if
piece.
somebody wants the entire sari, $50. I don't have to cut anything. I mean, I definitely make more money if I cut it, but I'd rather, it's a lot of work.
All right. Now, Chris Shuck is saying all. So we better figure out, um, you better ask Chris what she means by all.
You want the whole thing, Chris, right, for $50. You got it. You got it.
$50. I want all. Okay. She got it.
This is one reason I wound up with 5 bins full because I hate to cut this stuff. I hate to cut it.
Does this come from Dasha?
No, Daksha.
Dasha?
Yeah, nope,
Is
nope.
she still here?
She's still here. She's working. She retired from Delta, but then they hired her back on as a part-time, and she works from home. And so she does that a lot. And the difference, Daksha doesn't have to sell. Daksha wanted something to do. She was bored after she retired and she needed something to do. But now that she's working part-time, um, she sells occasionally. And she usually lets me know if she's selling. And if she does, I'll let everybody know. But you can find her channel. I can't remember what it is. Boho Collections is her channel. But she's not selling very often now.
I had big hopes to do boho, but it didn't work out in my favor.
Yeah. And thank you, Chris, for taking the whole thing. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sari. All right, let me put it on the cotton piece. I so hate cutting these things, especially the heavy beaded ones. They slide and slip. And I am almost fanatical about trying to cut things straight. I don't like it when I can't get it straight. So it would just about drive me crazy. All right. Boho is not my thing. But when I saw Daksha selling the saris, I started buying from her. Now this is a pretty, I don't know if it'd be called lavender. To me, this has more of a pink cast to it. This is a lightweight chiffon. It doesn't have any really heavy beading or anything on it. Let me find the paloo. I learned a lot about Indian clothing.
It is a gorgeous piece, Chris. You're right.
Beautiful. I love it, Chris. If I, I don't have the space to keep it. I don't have anywhere to hang it. I don't need to keep it. It needs to go away.
What
This,
will you do with it, Chris? Go ahead, Pearl.
no, I'm interested to hear.
That's gorgeous too, right there.
Well, this is just a light chiffon. Be awesome for like page flips and that kind of thing. This is all printed on. This is not an expensive sari. The paloo is only about a yard and it goes from top to bottom like that.
She's going to wear it to her granddaughter's first birthday party.
Here you go. That'll be fun. I don't have a blouse for that one. She didn't give me the blouse with it. The paloo is only a yard long, and then you go into the part where it's just at the bottom. It's more than halfway. And so then you've got the fabric just with this, and this does have sequins. I said it doesn't have beading, but it does have the sequins sewn on. The rest of it is printed on. And I'll do this entire sari for $25. I'll do the paloo for 10. And anything after the blue, I'll do for $7 a yard.
How do you spell Paloo?
PALLU.
And the Paloo was how much?
What did I say? $10. And I'll give you more than a yard. I'll do a yard and a half. But part of it will just be the bottom part. They're all pretty. That's the thing. They're all pretty. It's hard to decide. And then anything else is all just at the bottom, but it's a beautiful fabric. I mean, we were cutting them up before, and I don't want to do all that cutting. I'd rather do 1 yard pieces, and it cuts the amount of cutting time down.
Steps up to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. The count is 1 and 0.
So y'all let me know if you're interested. Otherwise, this will get cut up and put into bundles.
Okay, Mimi wants the whole.
You want
So
the whole?
The whole is 25.
It's 25. You got it, girlie. Thank you. Thank you. You saved me from cutting. All right. And then you get it
So
all.
she doesn't want the Paloo then. When she's saying me whole, she just meant that right
The
there.
whole Sari. Yep, the whole shebang. And I mean, the price, I make more money when I sell pieces,
2
but
out.
I hate to cut it. I mean, it's my least favorite thing. I love fabric. I have no problem with the cottons and things, but this slippery stuff, I have never enjoyed it. It's a lot more time consuming to cut because you have to. What I found, I use my rotary cutter, and if anybody's going to cut it, if you've got like a cutting mat and a rotary cutter, if you weight it down,
Basement Carter.
in a lot of places, not just just keep it weighted down,
West Mafia
it
13.
cuts a lot smoother. When I was trying to cut it with scissors, it was a nightmare
Leaving off for future sweets.
because it moves every time you touch it with the scissors. It moves. I look at these people that design and make wedding dresses. It's like there's no way. Oh, and I've got at least 1 wedding dress up in the attic and 2 in storage that I'll be bringing out when I come back from the beach. I am
Are
going to
we
make
still on Sari?
Yeah, well, unless y'all tell me you want something else. I've got a stack of Sari I can do. You guys are the directors. You tell me what you want to see.
Midwest Mafia 13U. 0. Future
How are they
sweets.
doing? Are they playing again yet?
Just started.
Oh, that's good.
In a picture.
All right, where's the cotton?
Just started the ball game.
I like to put it on the cotton. I'm out of pins. I don't know what happened to all my pins. I had a little dish of pin. Oh, I forgot I had that. I knew they all went somewhere. I think Liam started taking them out of the thing and sticking them in the tomato. He found that hilarious. Alrighty. And I got a ton more boxes to do, and I still have the pretties that need to be brought out. So
Now, Debbie says more Sari. She wants to get at least one today. Is there a certain color you're looking for, Debbie?
Yeah, tell me what color. I've got a rainbow. And do you want the heavily embellished, or do you want something that's less expensive?
What do you want, Debbie? How old is Liam, Pearl?
He's 5.
5, Cheryl. And Mimi's wanting to know what the pretties are.
Saris. I've got all the pretties, all the saris.
Well, get out the pretties.
All right.
We hear what Debbie wants.
Yeah.
Like the one Chris got, gold, pink, and blue.
Ooh.
The count is over.
Gold. I don't have gold, pink, and blue. I mean, all I have are one-offs of different different ones. And I have, all right, this is gonna, I just don't want to have a Faberlanche. Whoop. I just have,
Whoa. Or, she's going or. What's or?
well, I pushed too hard and the other bin fell over and took all of the linens I had in it
Uh-oh.
down to the floor. All right, this is pink and blue. Let me find, it's almost, all right. Find the Paloo. I like this one. I think this one is very, very pretty. It's simple, but it's got a lot of bling power. All right, here is the beading on the Paloo. This is a pink that leans to purple. And I mean, it depends on what you put it with. It can look pink or purple. Let me put this down. Put this little piece of fabric right here. There we go. It does have purple sequins here. It's got teal sequins here. It's got the larger stones in these flower portions here. And then this is small stones with the little bugle beads around it. This one is heavy as well. Very heavy. And so the Paloo has this border. It has these medallions. And that goes out for about, let me measure. It's so hard. This is so big and awkward. Let me see how far it goes. It goes for about 1.3 yards, almost 2 yards of the heavy trim at the top. Now the heavy trim goes all the way down. 2 yards at the top, plus the medallions. The big medallions go out about 2 yards. These medallions. Okay. And so we're still in the Paloo part. Now, this is where it stops. All right, let me untwist. So you don't have the pretty trim at the top because this is the part that would get tucked into their skirt. So these continue, and they continue almost to the top. It kind of tapers down, and then it's about halfway. So from midpoint down, you've got that trim and that heavy border. You've got about 5, let's see, I didn't measure the length on this one. Let's see how far down it goes. If you decide to take it apart, you have about, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8 yards of this trim. And that is expensive stuff. Now, it is embroidered on. And I highly recommend that when you're going to cut it, that you just take a little bit of like Wonder Under, or just a little bit of glue if it's small areas, and run it across it. They do usually stitch it so well that you don't lose beads. But I myself, if I were going to cut it, would put a little something on it to make sure you didn't lose any of the beads. And so this is what you get all the way down to about 1 yard from the end of it. So you're getting 5 yards on the bottom, you're getting the yard up the front, and you're getting 2 yards at the top of the heavy trim.
And how much is it?
It's $50. I've got the blouse to this one.
So I'm just going to put Sari, and I'm going to put $50. Debbie Vasey was asking the dollars.
Yeah.
So $50. Okay. Debbie Vasey wants this one.
Okay. Now this is the blouse. The irony is this is the back. This is the front. Because when they drape the thing over, it covers the front, part of the front, but it exposes the back. And I'll do the blouse for $8 if you want the blouse. Just let me know, Debbie.
Debbie Vasey, do you want the blouse for $8? Blouse, $8. Okay, Sherilyn, you have a blessed week, night and week too.
Yes, you do. You too. You too,
Yeah, she
Sheila.
wants the blouse also.
Okay, you got it.
Now, what are we going to do for Bodner? Bodner,
Did she come in on this one as well?
no.
No.
Debbie Vasey just says how much and she wanted
Matthew
it.
strikes out swinging. Oscar
So,
pitching.
Debbie Bodner, you better show another pink and blue. You got another pink and blue?
Mariners.
Well, I don't know what I've got. They're all stacked up.
13U.
I'll look and see.
Mafia 13U.
Okay, Debbie, what are we going to get for you?
Lucas.
All right. I will fold this up later.
So are you kind of looking for the same thing, Debbie? All this that she just showed with a blouse? Is that
Yeah,
what you're wanting?
I don't have any two that are alike. They're all different.
I know, but are you wanting something in this order, Debbie? I mean, it won't be that, but is that what you're wanting? Something like she just showed in pink and blue and gold?
I don't have anything else in,
Pink and blue and gold?
not that's got that heavy beading on it. I don't have a lot else that has the really heavy beading on it.
Well, she doesn't have any gold, pink, or blue. Well, not combined. So you got anything gold? Or do you have anything? Let's see. Show whatever you have, any color, heavy embellished.
That's about it on the heavy embellishments now. I'm looking to see. All right. This doesn't have the beading. This has got what I would call a mustard gold. It's not a like a um like a gemstone gold. You see it has almost a green cast to it. It's really pretty. Does not have the heavy beading, but it keeps the price down as well. But it's got this beautiful this, I don't know if I can get it up here where you can see it. You could take this trim off easily. You just cut the stitches. And the nice thing is typically they don't, when they miter the corner, they don't cut it. So on some of these, I've gotten a continuous like
Okay,
8 hours
Debbie's
trim.
saying yes, that's it. So yes, that's it. So this is the one you're looking at, Debbie. This one here.
Yeah, this is $25. $25.
So $25.
And it's got the same, it doesn't have the this, you know, you reach the part after the paloo, like right here, where that ends, because this gets tucked into the skirt, but it does go down the bottom.
Debbie wants that one.
Okay, you got it, Debbie, and thank you.
All right, so let's go on to something else.
All right.
Because she was the one that wanted Sari, so she
Right.
got what she wanted. Unless somebody else wants Sari, does anybody
No.
else want a Sari of a color? Anybody else want Sari?
I would love for them to go away.
The count is 2 and 2.
And we got to keep up with the time. It's 7:24 now.
They're not answering. You're welcome, Debbie. No problem. We aim to please, don't we, Pearl?
Yes, we do. Thank you. All right. What else would you guys like to see? I have some fabrics. They're kind of buried a little bit. I have these, and see if I can do a Houdini and get it out. I sold tons of these. I wound up with an entire bin full, and they're all a little different. Somebody used these for chair sashes at a wedding, and I wound up getting the whole bin of them. They're great to tea stain with. I'm gonna put the book there so you can see the pattern. That's a white, and I have one that's different. That's different. See, this is the problem. That's different. Whoops, I poked you in the eye again. I'm sorry.
But they're pretty.
Yep. It's just,
So is it just a long piece that they used as a scarf?
somebody took curtains, the old curtains, and cut them across widthwise and cut off cut
Yeah.
off any seams. And then they put it around the chair and tied a bow in the back.
Oh,
And so they're perfect for tea staining with, because you could cut this into probably, let's say one.
see, I would put something on the bottom and put that over the top. I love it.
Yep.
So can we just say random? I mean, aren't they all pretty?
They're all pretty. They're different, but pretty. Let me give you a tape. Now, see, that's the same. Oh, that is the same. That's the same one. All right. This is another one.
The count is 1 and 2.
Trying to see. I've got white and I've got off-white. That's what makes it a little more challenging. Some of them have the border on it, some of them don't. And so, but they are over 1.5 yards long.
How much are
vary
they?
$1.
Oh, well, I'm interested in some.
Okay.
So I'm just put in, I'm just going to put a lace $1.
Yep. And white or off-white? Y'all tell me, white or off-white?
Off
Here's the
white.
off-white.
Or
And the designs vary with them too.
how many do you have?
One,
A lot?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 white, and then I have 1,
Cannon steps up to the plate.
2,
2 out. The count is 0 and 1.
3,
Well, you got them probably all sold.
4, 5, 6, 7, and see, they're all different.
I don't think that matters. Okay, let's start.
9, 10, 11, no, 10. I think I've got 11 off-white. I
Okay.
sold an entire huge bin of these about 2 years ago.
All right. Joy Carter wants 2 white.
Mafia 13U. 0. Black 13U. Leaving off for future swings. Black 13U will be Carter, then Sad, then Graydon.
Do you want 2 different ones, Joy?
Probably.
Okay.
Hilla wants 1 white and 1 off-white.
Okay.
Shauna wants 5 of any color. So just mix her up. Let's see what we got here. Sweetheart wants a white. Rose Harbor wants a white. Mimi wants an off-white. Rose Harbor wants an off-white. Joy says she doesn't care.
Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel wants one of each. And so what do you got left so I can have some?
Well, how many white did I say I had? Do you remember? I should have written it down,
Was
but I
it
didn't.
9? I thought it was 9
Okay.
It's the bottom of the second.
and 11 off white.
Okay. All right. I've got 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
just give me what's left. Just give me what's left after you place these orders. How's that?
Okay.
And then you don't have to count them right now. And I'll take, wait a minute, Joy, 2 off white. And Joy wants 2 off white.
Okay.
So whatever's left, I'll take.
Okay.
So count it out later.
You
I'm
got
just,
it.
can I put sold or you want to leave it in there?
No, just put sold. Because if I'm
Okay.
going to give you the balance,
Okay.
they're gone. Okay.
Hilla wants 1 more white and 1 more off white. All right, girls, save me some.
I've got curtains, Debbie. And
Okay. All right.
I've got curtains and tablecloths.
Okay. Then that's
I've
no
got
problem.
bins and bins and bins, and they need to go away.
Okay. That's
So
no problem then.
if you're ever going to be coming through Atlanta, let me know.
I would.
All right. I'm going to just get a bin and put these in the bin.
And yeah, well, I was going to give you an assortment, Shauna. Is that okay? I mean, we're going to give you white and off white. So, oh, well, Shauna would like to have off white. So whatever you got. I mean, Shauna would probably like to have off white, she says.
Okay. I have more off white than anything. So I'll move you over to this list.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha. And these are great to tea stain too for
I know I tea stain curtains all the time.
yep.
Gila. Okay, Gila. I'm sorry. Gila. I think I went through that before with her. I can't pronounce her name right.
I gotta find a bag to put this in so I don't
All right.
lose my list.
You're welcome, Shauna.
Actually, I'm just gonna pin it to whatever piece I find right here. There we go. I was rearranging some things in my room and came across those, and it's like, let them go, get rid of them. What's happened is I sell and leftovers get piled up.
I know.
It's taking over my life, and I can't do it anymore.
You know what I do? My desk is so piled up, and then we get ready to sell on Friday. Then I throw everything in a tote. So I've got 15 totes of all this sorted stuff because I threw it off of my desk, and I got to quit that.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, it is so bad.
All right. I'd love for these to go away. These are fat quarters. No, fat quarters of the bee. Yeah. I've got 2 different bee fabrics. I'm going to do them one at a time.
Fat quarter bee.
They're $2.50 a fat quarter. A, B. All right, where'd my C go? C, D. All right, I have to just overlap them just a little bit. And this is E. And I'll be glad to hold any of them up so you can see them and open it up. So this has got the postage stamp, it's got the postage marks, it's got the different stamps, got an airplane there, and then you've got the B in each one of these frames on this one. This one is gray on gray. It's a light gray on a dark gray, and it's just scripty writing that's just all over it. And this is the honeycomb. All the different honeycomb fabrics are just a little bit different. This one has a little bit more of this brown in it than some of the others do. This one is, I'll turn it this way. It says Queen on top of the honeycomb, and it's hard to see on this camera, but there's a little bee right there on the end of the flourish on the Queen. And then this is a little bit different. But you've got the B in all of these hex, or I don't know, that shape. I don't think it's a hexagon. Somebody probably knows what it is. You can tell it, but I don't. And I have, and these are in bundles, so that's why it's not broken down. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 each of these fabrics.
All right, it's in, girls. Shauna Henson wants A, D, and E.
A,
It's the top
D,
West Mafia 13U.
And E.
Future Swings Black 13U. 2.
Joy
Henry
Carter
steps up to the
wants
plate.
D.
They're over today. Henry pops out in foul territory to third base.
Okay.
And Debbie Bodner wants 1A, a C, a D,
Jack steps
and
up to
E.
the plate. The bases are empty.
1A, a C,
Third baseman Ryland.
D,
Bases are
and
empty.
E.
2 out. Austin steps up to the plate. They're 1 for 1 today.
is he batting, or is this,
No, they're out in field. They
oh,
just
Count is 1.
and Chris Shuck wants 1 of each, A, B, C, D, and E.
The count is 1 and 1.
okay.
And Becky wants A and D.
And there's no more D.
Okay,
There's
so
only
Becky
4. Yeah, there's only 4.
Okay. So Becky will take an A.
Okay. If I find more, I'll grab them, but that's all I had. And I'll check my other. I've got a bin from a previous sale. There might be some oddballs.
Austin grounds out. Second baseman Zach
Oh,
to first
come on.
baseman Carter.
I'm trying to not stick my finger.
Runs, no hits, no errors. Midwest Mafia 13U.
If I can find a leftover, I will put it in. Okay.
Swings Black
All right.
13, Riker.
So I have
Then Reed.
1A left. I
Okay.
have.
That's all I see for right now.
Okay. I'm saying it for anybody that might come in and watch it.
Gotcha.
1A, 3B, 2C, D is gone, and I have 1E.
All right.
Just in case somebody comes in and watches it, it'll be clear about how many are left.
All right. I put available, Pearl.
Thank you. I'm glad they've got that televised so that you can watch it.
Yeah, it's called Game Changer, so you can
Yeah.
watch all play by play.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta clean up that linen mess before I go to bed tonight because it's in front of the heater.
It's the bottom of the third. Midwest
What kind of
Mafia
linens is it?
0.
Oh, it's tablecloth. It's high end. It's not the cheap stuff. It's the high end stuff.
Okay.
I got a whole load of high end. I mean, they don't have stains. They're pristine condition. Some of them are 100 years old. And I wanted to try to start putting some of them on eBay and Facebook Marketplace, but I just haven't had time. All right. I have 3 of this set.
The count is 1 and 0.
He is 13, Becky, but he's such a good baseball player. He's playing on 14U, so he's playing with the big boys.
The count is 2 and 0.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he is a fantastic pitcher, and he's a shortstop, and he is good. And they asked him to play on this team. This is a good ball team, and it's a traveling team, and they asked him to play.
I have an extra one of this. And then this is the different one.
Are these fat quarters,
Now,
Pearl?
these are fat quarters too,
Okay.
and I'm out of the business. I'm not going to Tuesday morning for a long time. And this is it's a pretty blue and white with the bees on it.
Three
But
and
I
one.
do have an extra one. So I have 3A, B, and D. I have 4 of C and E.
Austin pitching.
Okay. It's going in, girls.
I am on a buying hiatus until this whole place is cleaned up. So that could be a
Okay.
while. I've got to sell what I have.
Yep.
So I have 3, 3.
Okay. Debbie, well, let me refresh just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Debbie Bodner wants A, B, and D.
A, B, and D.
Kalen's
Okay.
Chris Shook wants one of each.
Okay.
Top of first. Pitcher Austin to first baseman Dylan. The count is 0
And the
2.
last 2 Tuesday mornings I've been into, they didn't have any more of the fat quarters. They have the jelly rolls and the little teeny squares, but they don't have the fat quarters, or they didn't.
Shauna Henson wants B.
The count is 1 and 1.
Okay, B is gone.
All right. Mimi wants C.
Okay,
Rose Harbor wants E.
okay,
And Becky wants
The
C.
count is 2 and 1.
okay.
The count is 3 and 1.
And B is gone. Okay. All right. So I have 2A left. I have
Walks.
1 C left. I have 1 D left and 2 E left. And that's just for anybody that comes in. So
Okay.
that
I
they'll
put
know what's
available.
left. Yeah.
All right. So Gila wants D, A, and C. A, C, and D.
Okay. This was A, right?
Reed steps up to the plate. One
I can't remember which one I put down first.
Pitcher Austin. Caleb advances to second.
Can y'all tell me?
Can you tell me which one of the 2 you want? And then she wants C and
D.
D.
All right.
And that makes D gone, Becky. I think D's gone.
Yep, D's gone. I should have written it down on here.
Yeah, Gila, which one of the 2s is it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right? Debbie Bodner, that's A. Which one, Debbie? The one Pearl's got her finger on?
I should have written it on the tag. I'm sorry. I should have. This is C,
Is 1 and 1.
and that's E.
Yeah, Pearl, the one you had your finger on. So I think it's the second one, the one on the right, wasn't it? Yeah. I think that's
Let me
A.
open it up so you can see it better. Well, this one's gone. So that must have been A. A was
That
gone.
must have been A. Okay. All
So,
right. So that's Gila. Well, she said she'd take both. Well, Gila, the one's gone. So you're going to get that one.
The count is 1 and 2.
A has the green in it.
yep. And B is gone.
Okay. So Gila, you just get the one.
I'll look in my leftovers and see if there's anything left. I did not dig those out for today. These were just sitting on the counter, and I've been wanting to try to
Reed's at second.
get them in here to get rid of them. And I'm going to put lots of giveaways in your boxes. because I've got stuff that needs to go away. I try to do that every time. It depends on your box and how much room there is, but I try to get something in there. Okay. Another pen.
Time is it, Pearl? 7:45?
Yep, 7:45. We've got just a little bit longer, and we'll do the giveaway.
2 out.
Get
The count is
these
over.
out of my way. Thank you, Lord, that they're going away. And here.
The count is over 2.
Whew. All right. Fabric. I have, actually, I said fabric, and then the thing that's on top is a pillow sham. It's for like a standard pillow, but look at all that crochet.
I had 2 of those. That I probably got them from you. They were wonderful.
The
Yep.
count is
So I've got 2 of these. I'll do them for $3 each.
The count is 2 and 2.
I mean, if y'all could just see the mountain, I could probably sell every day for 10 hours for a month before I clear this room.
Oh my, Pearl.
It's been insanity. I will be doing lace when I come back. I've got a 7-foot stack of bins that are filled with lace.
That ends the bottom of the third.
Gila will take 1.
Hits. No errors. Midwest Mafia 13U. 0. Future Swings Flag 13U. 2. Leaving off.
Okay.
13U. Then AJ. Then Nikki.
And let's see. Joy Carter will take the last one.
Okay. Now, didn't she want 2? Joy, do you want one since you can't have both?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes people want it to go in their bed.
Yeah. Do you just want one, Joy? If not, Shauna will take the other one if Joy doesn't want just one.
Just let us know. It's okay if you needed both of them. Pass to Shauna. Okay.
Okay. We will.
All right. Thank you, Joy. All right. Let's see. What else can I get out of my house? There's so much right here. Let's see what I have. I have 2 dresser scarves that are Battenberg.
Ends the top of the fourth. Midwest Mafia 13U. 0. Future Swings Flag 13U. 2. Liam steps up to the 3. You're up for one today. The count is 0 and 1. The count is 0 and 2.
And they are $3 each. They do need to be pressed, but they are.
Liam strikes out looking. Race and pitching.
That's 36 inches right there. I keep trying to get Katie's mom to come down, but she just won't do it. 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, about 48 inches in length. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing tonight?
Gila wants one, and then Shauna. Will you take just one, Shauna, or did you need them both?
The count is 2 and 1.
Hi, Jennifer.
How you doing, Jennifer?
The
I
count
had a
is 2 and 1.
crazy day today.
Shauna says one is fine. So Gila and Shauna.
All right.
The count is even 2.
One. Here's other. I try to grab Battenberg and Twall whenever I can find it, but it's hard to find. I have one piece left. This was a dust ruffle. I'm probably going to regret cutting that thing up since I've got a double bed now instead of a queen, but maybe I'll find another one. It's it's a little over a yard piece of Battenberg, and I'll do it for $3.
Okay.
I
Ten
usually,
girls.
I usually do fat quarters, but I'm not cutting this piece. It's more than a yard, a little bit more than a yard.
Shauna Henson.
Okay, you got it, Shauna. Thank you. I'm just grabbing stuff off the top of this pile over here behind me. Actually,
That's good.
I have 5 or 6 piles, so.
The count is 1
Yep. I got 2 pins.
We can finish it out with lace or linen.
Linens, because I've got tons. I'm a sucker for linens and napkins. All right, let's see what's here. I sold some of these before. I'm not even going to bother with that one. It's taped. Not going to fool with it. All right, let's see. This is a pretty, it's got a little stain on it right here. It's like a little, I wouldn't call it a placemat, but just like a dresser doily or something. There's a little bit of stain here and a stain right there. I'll do it for $2.
Shauna Henson.
Okay, you got it, Shauna. Is he pitching?
No,
No.
they're up to bat now. 2-0,
Oh.
bottom of the 4th.
All right. These are those little, I guess, the bread basket things. Look at all that Battenberg. I've got 2 of these, and I'll do them for $2 each. I don't see any stains at all on these 2. Look at the dress skirts you could make out of them.
I know, it's gorgeous. Jennifer Rowland for both of them.
Okay, thanks, Jennifer. All right. I'm hoping that we'll get a little bit of a rain maybe tomorrow, and then I can go outside to sort everything because it's so hard inside. Get the pollen out of the way. All right, here is another one. It's got, this is perfect for tea staining. It's got lots of those grease stains, butter. This is another bread basket piece, and I'll do it for $2.
Okay.
It's got that pretty, it's got the Battenberg ribbon, but it's got a different like crochet type thing in the center. I don't know what that's called. I got tons of books at that one sale. I should have been reading them, but I haven't had time.
Shauna Henson.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. You're going to have lots of pretties coming your way. I try to take all these pins out when I get to start packing boxes, but always be careful. So occasionally I miss one. All right, here is another Battenberg one. This is a little older, and it's not as rounded, but it's still really pretty. And I'll do that one for $2. See what this is. This is pretty. It's nice and soft. It's like butter.
Well, let me refresh just in case. Gila.
Okay, thank you, Mila. All right. This is, I'll have to measure it. This is like a soft as butter yellow table topper or small table cover. It's just got the hemmed edge. It's just as soft as it can be. Little tiny hole here. And I know I saw a stain. Let me get this ink pen out of the way. I saw a small stain somewhere. But it's just as soft as it can be. Like it feels like an old baby blanket. It's so soft. It's like it's wearing a little thin there. That may be a little bit of a stain there. I'll do this for $2. And it's folded in quarters, and it is.
Pearl, watch that because Colin's up.
What'd you say?
I said, "What? See who gets that." I put it in, but Colin's up to bat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. This is 20. It's about 40 inches square. All right, let me check on here and refresh and make sure they match. It's got to be a real challenge to get the right order. All right, I've got Mimi. Is that what I see? Bye, Debbie. Yeah, I've got Mimi for this one. Thank you, Mimi. All right. Let us know how he's doing.
He just struck out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Still 2-0. Us ahead. Bottom of the fourth, or top of the fifth, I guess.
All right.
Oh, I'm right here, Mimi. I just wanted Pearl to get that because I'm watching Colin on Game Changer playing ball.
Yeah.
They're in a big tournament, and they've won the last 2 days, and this is the championship right here.
This needs to be pressed. It looks and feels like linen, but because I can't honestly say it, to me it feels like linen. My Sharpie just touched it right there. Let me close that and put the Sharpie away because I can click a pen. All right. It's like a fine linen, but when I touch it, it's like I can't tell you why or how, but sometimes I touch a fabric and I can say that's cotton, that's linen. This feels to me like linen. It's got a floral design, and once pressed out, you'd be able to see it. I'll do this for $1.50.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a minute, Debbie, because I'll do
Okay.
this as A. Let's get 2 out of the way.
Okay,
This
gotcha.
one has the look of linen. It's older. It's got a hole there. It's got stains there, stain here. But look at that design. Isn't that pretty? And it's got a pulled thread here. I'm not under the camera. And that's all I see on that one. This feels like a very fine linen as well. Cotton has a different touch to it. It just does.
All right, so both of them 150.
Yep, both of them 150. They just need to go away.
It's in, girls. Shauna Henson. We'll take them both.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
The count is 1 and 1.
All right, let's do it this way so I can make sure I get both of them with one pin. All righty.
Gauge strike
Here
size
is the napkin. And see, to me, this feels like cotton, but it's a soft cotton that feels almost like suede. It's so soft. And it's got this pretty design here
The bases are empty. 1 out.
with some satin stitching there. It's got the scallop around on all the corners. The corner is, of course, the little point. And I've got that one. That feels so soft.
Ethan lines out
And then
triangle.
I've got this one. It's got this pretty design on it on one corner. It's got a pulled stitch, but it's very fine. It's like where it was stitched, but you can see a border. It's not an accident. It was deliberate
Lucas
all the way
Steph-
around.
They're overall today. The bases are empty. 2 out. The count
That's
is
A. This one's B.
the count is 1 and 1.
Here's C. This is a larger napkin. This is definitely cotton. This is the design that's on the corner. And then it's got stitching in the middle here. It really makes it look like the stamen of the flower. And then it's got the little satin stitch areas. It has this pattern around the edge. And so that's it for these. I'll do each of these for $1.50.
Okay.
What time is it? 8:02.
Rounds out.
Shauna wants A and C.
Baseman Carter. That ends the top of the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midwest
Jennifer
Broadway
wants
13U,
B.
0.
Okay.
Future Springs Black 13U. 2. Leading
Okay.
off for Future Springs Black 13U.
Let's see. This one feels so soft. It feels like suede. It feels like you're touching suede. I am running out of pins. I have a whole little container and I can't find them. All right. We should maybe some people popping back in as we're close to 8:45. That's a needle. Don't want to use that. All righty. Let's see. Oh, I have several of these. I did these before. This was a tablecloth I took apart. So you get the panel that's got the 4 flowers, and then you get the panel that's just cotton. And these are, each panel is about 8 inches. So it's, yeah, each panel is about 8 by not quite 8. So you get 16 by 8. And I've got a ton. I sold a bunch of them. This was a big tablecloth. So I've got 3,
2. Matthew steps up to the plate.
4,
1 today. The count is
5,
The count is 1 and 1.
8.
The count is 2 and 1.
How much are they, Pearl?
I'm going to do 75 cents. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. I have 21 of them. What I liked about this is you put it on top of a color and it really pops.
You got it. Let's see. Rose Harbor will take 4.
All right, let me, what happened to my, here's my list. Oh.
Jennifer Rowland will take 6.
Okay.
Shauna will take 10. So what'd you say you had 21?
I have 20, I think it was 21.
Then give Mimi the last one.
Okay. Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. I wish I had more. I did. I sold a bunch of them. It was a huge tablecloth.
Up to the plate. They're 1 for 1 today. 1 on, no 1 out. The count is 0 and 1.
All right. That. All right. This is so pretty. All right. It's got a piece of wax on it. Not mine. Came that way. I do candles, so you can iron it and get that off. But the whole thing is nothing but Battenberg.
Oh my.
So let's do an offer up on this one. Started at $2. There is a little stain right here, and there is that wax right here. I didn't see it earlier. I would have taken it, gotten it off. It's kind of like it's between. It got melted into it. If I'd noticed that, I would have used the heat gun and gotten it off. But I thought that was so pretty. That way, that gives more people a chance. Oh, let me see if I can squeeze this out.
I started at 2. Jennifer's at 3.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebels at 10.
Matthew Steelsberg.
Ooh, I didn't get my pads down to stand on. I'm standing on this hard floor. And I didn't do it.
You want me to put in the 30 seconds, Pearl?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Carter grounds out. Shortstop Gage to first baseman Dylan. Matthew scores.
30 seconds.
Future swings black.
It's such a pretty piece.
All right. 30 seconds is in, girls.
I have a hard time letting go of some of these. I have a hard time letting go of a lot of stuff, but I've got to.
Jennifer's at 12.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Cheryl Goebels at 13. There is 10 seconds left.
Oh my goodness.
To the plate. They're over 1 to.
Okay, let me refresh.
Future swings black 13
Jennifer Rowland got it for $15 right before my stop. She ninja'd in.
Thank you, Jennifer. Trying to get that linen bin picked up. Okay. Tell me again.
15, Jennifer
15.
Rowland.
Thank you.
Zach hits the ground ball and reaches on the air with my short
All right. I love that piece. I've been holding on to it for a while.
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful.
I know. All right. Now, I got this the other day, and I was able to get it taken apart. I have two pillow shams. Okay. It's a butter yellow, and it is a rose damask.
Braden steps up to the plate.
So I have two pillow shams,
One out. The count is 1-0.
and they both have the damask pattern on it. All right, let me see if I move that away. It's a really, really pretty floral rose. Can you see that? You can't. All right.
Just barely, but yeah, you can see
Okay,
it.
here we go. There we go. It's a beautiful damask, yellow on yellow, kind of a butter yellow. And I've got two pillow shams that are big, and it has the damask on both sides. So you're getting a double dip of this damask fabric. And I'll do these for $3 each. And then I've got the fabric I will do and cut. I was able to take, it was a
Braden singles on the line drive to center.
duvet. It was a duvet. Now that's an awesome piece, Jennifer. I'm really pushing myself to let go of things now because it's just insanity to keep holding on to so much stuff.
Well, I don't have anybody coming in for this.
Oh, it's beautiful. If y'all could just really see the pattern that's in there. And it could be tea stained.
Shortstop gauge. Braden advances to second. Braden advances to third on the
Well,
last play.
Pearl, give them both to me because I'll make a bee journal out of it and put bee fabric on top of it too.
Oh, it's beautiful fabric. It is beautiful.
Is it cotton, Pearl?
Cotton.
It is cotton.
Yes,
It's cotton, Jennifer.
it is cotton.
Riker steps up to the plate. They're over 0 today.
You want both of them, Jennifer?
2 out. The count is 0-1.
Yeah, I remember when I took the there may be a label in here. Yeah.
2 or 1, Jennifer?
The count is
100% cotton.
Jennifer wants 1. I'll take the other one.
Okay. Thank you both. I love a sunny yellow. The really bright, in your face yellow was my mother-in-law's favorite color. Whoop, that's a needle. All right, I've run out of pens, so I'll do this. Time to dry.
The count is 3.
And I've got
Colby steals second.
I've got 10. I've got more than that. I've got 12 or 14, 20 or 20-inch pieces for $1.50. And if you get more than one, I won't cut it. You'll get contiguous pieces. But this is that same rose pattern. I just wish I could get it to show up really well. And let me try it this way and see if this helps.
That ends the bottom of the
It's just so hard to get it to show up on the camera.
Midwest Mafia 13U.
It is a beautiful yellow on yellow.
Leading off for Midwest Mafia 13U.
And it's roses. It's a rose, and then another type of stylized rose with it, and then the leaves, and then that just repeats all over it.
Mimi wants 2. Shauna wants 2. Jennifer wants 2. How many do you have, Pearl?
I probably have around 12 to 14.
Debbie Bodner wants 1. Jennifer, do you not want it? You retracted. Maybe Jennifer doesn't want it. She retracted.
Well, she got that pillow sham, so it's the same fabric as the pillow sham.
All right, and give me 4, Pearl.
Okay.
So Jennifer, you don't want this piece?
All right. I'm going to try the ink.
The top of the 6. Midwest Mafia
All
13.
right.
So Jennifer just wants 1.
Oh, okay.
1 piece.
Steps up to the plate. They're over 1 today. The count is 1 and 0.
All right. Try that. I've got the matching cotton that was on the back of the duvet. It's the exact same color as the other yellow, but it does not have the what did can't think of it, damask. It does not have the damask. It's just a solid yellow. I had put $1.50, but I'll do this piece for $1 for 20 by 20 inch pieces.
Okay, as 20 by 20?
Yep, 20 by 20.
The count is 1 and 0. The count is 1 and 1.
And I have about the same amount available.
Okay.
It's a nice soft cotton. And you could stamp on this easily.
Rose Harbor wants 2.
Okay.
Mimi wants 2.
Okay.
Shauna wants 4.
Okay.
And give me 4.
Okay. All right, you got it. Let me dry that ink. All right, and like I said, I don't cut anything I don't have to. So if you got 4, there's going to be contiguous pieces. All right, got that. Got that. Let's see. What else have I got?
Steps up to the plate.
I did.
For 1 today.
I've had this for a while, and I keep meaning to bring it out, but then I forget about it. I may have brought it out and it didn't sell. I don't know if it's a table cover. It's got the Arabic writing on it, so I have a feeling it is a table cover. It is. It's really got a really pretty design in it. It's got the peacocks here, stylized peacocks, and it's got the stitching there. It's a really pretty piece. It's brand new. What did I do? Here it is. Let me tell you how wide it is.
Henry remains in third.
Yeah, oops, bumped your head. Sorry. I would say almost 29 inches. It's hard to measure on this way. And it is 29 wide by 36 and 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, almost 52 inches.
Lineup change. Calling in a pitcher.
And how much, Pearl? Because Colin's pitching. I want to watch this.
Okay.
Fab.
I can't put it down that way. Let's see if that'll calm it down a little bit. $10.
Okay.
And Mimi, I see your message.
Two more of the
Yeah,
two more of
I've
this
got
and two more of the damask. Okay.
it. Go watch
Well,
it.
Gila wants one too. You see Gila?
Um,
4 for Shauna, and then Gila come in for 1. And then Mimi says 2 more of damask and 2 more of the yellow.
okay, this is the yellow. So, and that's what's under there. So I see, I'm going to put Gila down. If I can find my pen. I'll keep dropping them. Okay, Gila for 1 and Mimi for 2 more. So that's 4 here. And that is that one. And here's the damask. And you wanted 2 more of the damask. So that's 4 on that one. Thank you, Mimi. And thank you, Gila.
And Cheryl Goebel wants this piece that you're
Okay,
showing.
fantastic. Thank you, Cheryl. All right.
Bear with me, girls. My grandson's pitching.
Oh, I gotta watch him.
Of the game, it's 3-0.
Well, I appreciate the fact that you even came on here today, because if it was me, I might not have done it if my grandson was playing. It's been such a long time. I don't know what Liam will do. I don't know what they'll get him involved in. We tried soccer, but he was too little. He was too little for it. And then COVID hit, and we didn't do anything. And I tried bowling, and that didn't work. He didn't want to do that either. He didn't like it. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. There's so much here that needs to be done. I may actually come back on one evening. All right. This is really pretty. Let me find this small piece. All right. This is it came from a balance. It's a really pretty brown tone with gold and this burgundy stripe. It's got this little satin stitch in the center of each diamond, and it is it does have some of the adhesive that they use oftentimes with, so I'm measuring inside the adhesive. So this is 21 inches across. It does curve, so you're losing a little bit there. So I'm going to measure I'm going to measure to the bottom of the curve. Well, that doesn't help you anyway, does it? All right. I said it's 21 inches up there. It is 11 inches down here. But you get a lot of fabric for $1. I'm doing these for $1. And I have 4. I know, strike them out, strike them out. And some of these have this little niche out of it, but you've still got a lot of fabric for $1. They didn't cut it in some, but they did in others. And that feels like it's got a wire of some kind in it right there.
It looks like Gila wants one.
Okay.
Okay, they're out. So now we're at the bottom of the 6th. 3-1. We're winning.
That is awesome.
Yep, we got to win. We won 2 nights in a row. We got to win tonight.
That's right.
Yeah, we won this afternoon. This is the championship right here. So it means we haven't. If we win, we haven't lost a game since Friday.
Yeah, there's a wire of some sort in there. I don't know what they did with that, but I've got 3 more if anybody's interested.
I'm going to put available, Pearl.
Okay. Now I have 2 pieces that are twice that size. Actually, almost 3 times that size. So if anybody's interested, I'll do these for $1.50.
Okay.
Hey, Brenda, how are you doing?
Hi,
We're,
Brenda.
we're almost at quitting time. I can sell a little past 9, but I'm trying to give myself a break and get in bed a little earlier, so I'm not quite so tired for Liam on Mondays.
Gila will take one.
Okay, thank you, Gila.
Mimi will take one.
I've only got 2 of these.
Okay, well then it's sold. Sorry, Rose, she only had 2.
I
She's
have
got
the 2
other
smaller
fabric.
pieces.
Yeah, she got the 2 smaller ones for $1 a piece. Would you like to have those? You want to stick them back up there, Pearl?
Yeah, let me get this out of the way. Here's my bee. I'm going to lose my bee. Who got the second big one?
Um,
It's the bottom
Mimi.
6.
Mimi. Okay.
Via 13U. 1. Future Swings Flat 13U. 3. Caleb steps up to the plate. They're overall today. Caleb singles on the line.
These are a little dusty, so take them out and shake them out really good.
They're over 1 today. 1 on. No
She
one
says no
left.
thanks.
Count is over.
Okay. All right, get that out of the way. I'm just working on this stack beside me. This is a pillow cover, or some people like to call it a pillow. It's a pretty, it's a rayon fabric, but it's that pretty fabric that has that three-dimensional. It would help if I got it under the camera, wouldn't it? There's too much stuff on here to show up. Let me see if I can. I forget I'm in the wrong spot all the time. That pretty fuzzy three-dimensional look to it. And it looks like it's about 14 by 14. Maybe bigger. Oh, 18 by 18. And it's got this pretty trim on it. I'm going to lay it out right here so you can see it. With those little dangles. Some of them do have some loose edges and things. I'll do this for $2 to the first name. The
Okay.
back side is just that plain gold. It's really pretty fabric.
Brenda says, I was sitting thinking I bought some bumblebees I love from Erin recently. I was wondering if you had any bee fabric. I saw you had a few weeks ago. Yes, Brenda, she has some bee fabric left. She can pull it back up.
Yeah.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin, how are you doing?
We got you. She can bring it back up. Mimi's going to take that, Pearl.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mimi.
And just a second, Brenda will show you the bee fabric. I thought you were going on vacation, Erin. Are you leaving soon? I got my package. Well, they picked it up the post office for me yesterday. I didn't get it opened. I got lots of railroad stuff. I'm trying to make a railroad journal. So now I got enough to make me a big journal.
All right. There's not much. I've got some other bee fabric, but I just don't have it out tonight. I was trying to get rid of things in this room.
If you email Pearl, she'll send you pictures, Brenda, of what she has.
I have 1 fat quarter of this fabric. It's $2.50 a fat quarter. And I have 1, 2, 3. Let me double check. 1, 2.
She's going on vacation too at the end of the month, Brenda. So she said she might not sell till the end of May.
Probably middle to end of May. Hey, Lisa. I have 2 available. Let's see, there's 1 available of this one. There's 2 available of this one, and I'm going to do A and B.
Okay, A and B. Let's see. And they're 250 a fat quarter, right, Pearl?
Correct. Correct. And then I'll do the others because I have to kind of keep it together.
Okay, Brenda, that's going in if you're interested in that. 250. 2 of B, 1 of A.
I do try to get yardage, but it sells out really fast. And then I can't find it anymore. It's hard to get. Now we're going to Hilton Head as a family the last week in April. So my goal, the reason I'm selling a little early, right on the heels of my last sale, is because
It's too fuzzy. She can't make it out. Can you hold it up just a little bit?
let me stretch it out. The lighting in here, for some reason, I'm having trouble. So this is the honeycomb. Let me do this because that blocks out some of the other junk. There we go.
So B is a honeycomb and A is just bees in a kind of a frame like.
Yeah, pretty flourish frame. But you've got stamps in gold. You've got the postage stamp. You've got, I can't even tell what that is right there. And then you've got writing in different places all over it, different scripts. That's what this one is.
She'll take 1B.
Okay,
Pearl.
Brenda, have you sent me your information before? I can't remember. If you haven't, I'll pop my email up there so you can go ahead and send me your info.
Aaron was saying your power went out yesterday, Brenda. Did you guys have storms?
Okay, I thought you had, but it's hard to remember. Sometimes names look familiar, and then it's hard to remember. All right, I've got a couple more. Keep my list together. All right, there's this one. I have 3 of these available. And I'm going to put it down, and then I'll bring up the book so you can see it a little bit better. And then I have, don't have that one. I have one of this one. Put that on that side, this on this side. So this is the B in that. I always get it wrong. I want to say hexagon, but it's not a hex. So you've got this background here of honeycomb in gold, and then black and white flowers, and then you've got the bee in the middle of the box. And I have one of those. This is the honeycomb on black, and then it's got queen, and then it's got a teeny bee right here on the tip end of the flourish on the queen. And I have 3 of that one.
Mickey steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today. The bases are empty. 1 out. The count is 0 and 1.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I haven't opened my box yet, but I got lots of bee fabrics, I'll bet, in my box.
You do. And I didn't do the pretty cigar boxes. I may come back on.
I'm gonna say, what night do you want to sell?
Yeah, we've only got a few more minutes before.
What night do you want to sell, Pearl?
Wednesday, probably. Would that work for you?
I think so. I don't think Rosita is selling this week. It's every other week, so no, I think I can.
So I've still got a ton of cigar boxes, and if I don't get rid of them, they go up in the attic.
Brenda will take a B.
Yep, I got that.
I'm watching my grandson's pitching.
Yep.
Be the last. This is probably the last of the ball game right here.
You watch him. That's more important than this for sure. All right, now I have a different style, and I have two of these,
The count is 0-2.
and this is a pretty pale blue that leans to the green. I wouldn't call it a teal, but it's a blue that does kind of lean to the green side with the white bees on it.
Top of the 7.
So I've got two of those.
Errors. Midwest Mafia 13U. 1.
Then I have
Black 13U. 5. Leading off for future
one of these. It's black,
Then Matthew. Then Carter.
and it's got the beehives, different shapes.
Game. Future
And then it's got the flowers in yellow
Mafia 13U.
and blue. And it's the same blue that leans to green. I want to call it a robin's egg, but there's so many different shades. So I've got both of those. Don't have any of that one, or that one, or that one. So that's all I have.
Okay, there we go. Put on some of my bees. Well, you got bees, Aaron, that I haven't seen any bees. Game's over. We won 5-1. Won the championship.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Tell him all your buddies online said congrats. Good job.
All right, Brenda's going to pass on those two.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I've got. I've got some other small bits of yardage, but it's not out tonight, and it's not where I could easily get to it. And we're just about to wind this up.
Debbie.
So I know she's got other things to do too. I nanny my 5-year-old grandson, so I'm trying to cut it back to 9 o'clock instead of 10, so I'm not so darn grumpy.
Yeah.
All right, I have two of these, and for those that are looking for the lace tablecloths to put over those round tables, decorative tables that you can put pretty cloths on and lamps and things. If you've got a small dining table, this is 68 inches. A 68-inch circle. I see stain there. I see a little stain here. And I don't see any rips or tears. Let me check this side. And I'll throw one portion of it down on that book so you can really see the pattern in it. I don't see any other stains on this side. So let me put a piece of it down so you can see. Let me get the pen out of the way. So that's the pattern. So I would say 64-inch round because it was folded when I measured it.
Oh, 64-inch round instead of 8?
No, well, you can, it's ish. All my measurements when they're folded like that are ish.
Okay. And how much is it, Pearl?
$5.
$5. What a steal.
I've got a different one. It's similar but different. It's a different fabric. I'm letting go of linens.
Shauna Henson will take that.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
You girls are slow at making journals, I'm here to tell you. I work full time and I can do 3 or 4 journals a week.
All right.
Sorry, that's sold to Shauna.
This one is about the same size. This one is a little rattier. It's been loved a little bit harder. So you can see it's got a little bit of work there. But you can see the difference in the type of lace it is. The type of knit. And I can put them side by side so you can see the difference. I'm looking for stains. Not really seeing any. There's a thread on the other side. This is the center. I can't get it all up there, but that's basically the center shape. And it's got the flowers that encircle it. So, just so you can see the difference. All right, where's the end? That one side is this little place where it was coming apart. That's the only one I see. And I don't know the difference in these laces, the patterns, what kind of lace it is. It's very similar, but different. And this one is $4 because it's got the little ratty place on it.
Okay, tablecloth.
But I don't see any stains on this one. Awesome to cut up.
Shauna Henson.
I thought so. I want to see what you're going to do with them, girl. I want to know.
Oh, Tammy, that's not true. The longer a person takes to me, the better the journal.
Well, we all have our opinions, don't we?
Got it. We all have our opinions.
We do different work, so it's okay. It's all beautiful.
Yep.
All right. What have I got? What have I got? All right. All right. I've got this fabric. It is not a linen, but it's a linen look. It's an upholstery weight. So it'd be great to tea stain, great to stitch on, great to applique on. I'm looking for my sticker I put on here. All right, of course I put the wrong, here it is. I have 4 fat quarters for $2 a fat quarter. It does have a little bit of a something on the back that keeps it from being a loose weave. So you could put your glue probably, I would test a piece, put your glue on the book and it not go through. I feel like it would keep it from going through. But I would test a piece first.
Brenda, have you been to Etsy and typed in frog ephemera and turtle ephemera? I'll bet they have some on Etsy. Rose Harbor will take one.
Okay. Trying to see what this is on. I want a turtle and a frog journal, but do you know how hard it is to find frogs and turtle? You can find it on Etsy. Somebody's going to have digitals with turtles and frogs.
Yeah. Just go to Etsy and type in frog ephemera and turtle ephemera. You'll find it.
Yep. There's everything out there.
You probably have fussy cuts you can cut out. Well, that looks like that's it, Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. I've got these massive piles. I'm just grabbing from the pile and throwing it down.
It's a rabbit hole. Well, type in frog ephemera and then type in, turtle ephemera. And then that's all that will come up would be frogs ephemera.
Or type in digitals.
Yeah, I guess you could say, digital ephemera.
Digital ephemera. All right, this is a tablecloth. It is beautiful pink. And it's cross-stitched. I don't know where it came from, but it feels like linen to me. Linen has a subtle texture, but I can't say 100% for certain because I don't know where it came from. It is. Oh, and I forgot to ask that question about the tape measures. All right, it's a pretty dusty pink. This is an ish, about 64-ish in that direction. That would be length. And um, 48 inches in width. It's got a beautiful pattern on it. It's like a gray, a pink and gray. But the gray leans to the blue side. And then I have that. I didn't see any stains on it. I don't see any holes or tears. And then I have the one, this has got some just dirt. 2, 3. This does have a stain. 4, 5, 6 napkins. This is the only napkin I see that has a stain on it right here. And I think it might come out a little bit right there, I think. That one got all wrinkled, but you got a lot of pink linen to work with. There's a little spot. Nope, that came right off. That's just dust from travels. Let's do an offer up on this one. Let's start it at 8. And I have a very small reserve. There's a little stain right here on this one. Nothing really bad, though. I'm not saying anything really bad, but that's a lot of pretty pink. Really nice fabric. And then you've got you can cut those out and use those too. There's a little small stain right there. These don't look like they got very much use at all. All the stitching is still in awesome shape. This was the one that looked a little, got that. This still looks like it would come off. Oh, I know. I know. I can do that too. I can do that kind of procrastination. And I'm going to
Jennifer is at 10.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jennifer, for getting us started. Here is the center. I'm trying to make sure none of my pins are. Oh, there's one right there. Let me get that out of the way. This is the center. I've kind of held on to this one for a little while too because I like the color and I love linen.
Should I put in the 30 seconds, Pearl?
Yep. If anybody else is interested, they'll hop in there. I had an issue on Pinterest a few years ago, and then I just kind of got bored with it. I got bored with all the ads. I'm tired of having an ad in front of my face every 2 seconds. So I don't really do much on Pinterest anymore.
Oh, I've never had an ad come up. I didn't know that.
On Pinterest?
Uh-huh.
Not Etsy, Pinterest.
Pinterest, yeah. I haven't had an ad come up either.
Well, all of it's technically advertising, but when it's all this other stuff, it doesn't have anything to do with crafts and things. It's
so just it's what Tammy's saying. What ads? What $10 is it? Did it meet your reserve?
It meets the reserve, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I almost signed it for you.
What time are we doing the giveaway? What time did you say, Pearl?
We can do it now.
What is it? 10 till? It's 10 till 8 here. 10 till 9.
You give it away. Yep, I'm doing the giveaway. And I
But
try
not-
to, let me get the ink dry on there. I try to put something extra in everybody's spot. I don't always get to do it real pretty, but I try to stuff as much stuff in there as I can to get rid of stuff because I don't have the space for it. Okay. What did I do with it? Oh, it's buried under linens. Hold on a sec. Those. All right. Usually I do sewing related things, but I was selling a lot of Sari, so I decided to do something Sari. And this is a little purse that Daksha gave me. And the only thing I carry a purse about that big that's a crossbody because I can stick it in my camera bag. Oh, I do the same thing, Debbie. So I've got some embellishments in here. And then I've got, and this has got all the pretty beads and the metallic thread. And I've got a little bundle. This is about 1.5 yards, not almost 2 yards of this pretty, it's not silk, but it feels really silky. It's got a little bit of embellishment on the corner, but not much. It's something I had left over, so I just wrapped everything up with it. There's this pretty blouse piece with the beads and embellishment and the sequins, and then I've got a whole bundle of different, and I'm not going to go through it again. You had to have made a $10 purchase through my series of sales, not $10 at every sale, just as long as it's a $10 purchase total to enter. And how many people do we have? 26. Let's do 1 through 50,
Okay.
and it'll be the closest without going over. So it's just a little bundle of all different kinds of trims and some Sari fabric in the blouse. And
All right, girls, put your numbers in.
I'll come back on Wednesday. In the meantime, I can be getting things sorted and getting fabrics cut. But I've got more bags of cigar boxes. And I don't remember who I bought this from, but I bought this from somebody not that long ago because it was in this room and not in my bedroom somewhere. Had to have been fairly recently.
Want me to do the number generator, Pearl?
Please, and I'll put it on both of us.
Oh, my desk is a mess.
Oh, nobody cares. All we see is a little corner of it. Mine's always a mess.
All right, I'm going to put last call in, girls.
Okay.
All right, I'll put in the stop. All right, girls, we're going to generate a number, 1 to 50. Did that move?
Did what move?
I don't know if my number generated or not. Did that generate?
I didn't see what was on there. Just try it again.
Okay. 47. 47.
I see Debbie Bodnar for 46.
Yep, I do too.
I don't see a 47.
I don't either.
So it looks like you got it, Debbie.
And didn't she say up there she wanted that?
I think she did.
I thought she said, I want that.
Yeah. All right, Debbie. Congratulations. And you got bought that Sari, so you're definitely in there for more than 10.
Oh,
So
I want those sorry pieces so bad. Well, guess
yep,
what, Debbie?
yep,
Your wish came true.
yep, you got it. Congratulations. It started at 5. All right, that would have been, if it started at 5 and went to 6, that would be, who's got,
Boy, did I miss something?
um, um, Sherilyn said it started at 5. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. And Jennifer's right on 5. Jennifer, I'll do something up for you, okay? So we'll have 2 giveaways. It is not a problem. I don't have another purse, but I'll make sure you get something really nice. How does that sound? Are you good with that, Jennifer? Because you have it right on the nose if it was 5.
Oh, it was 5?
That's what she said. She said it started at 5, but then you got 6. So I'm y'all.
Went
I'm
from
tired.
5 to
I'm
6. So
tired.
maybe it did generate to 6 because I don't know
Yeah.
what it started with. I didn't look at it.
Well, let me make sure there's not a 6 on here.
I'm 7, but don't worry about me, Pearl. Yeah.
Well, you went over if it was 6. So that would be Jennifer Rowland.
Okay.
She's 5, so she would have been right under 6. Okay, I'll make it up. I'll fix something up for you.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it generate. That's why I asked that and I did
No,
it
that's
again.
okay. It's okay. I'll make it up. Jennifer will be happy, and Debbie will be happy, and I'll be happy. So don't worry. Life's
And
too
yeah, Brenda, Pearl's going to come back and sell on
when
Wednesday, but I don't get off work till 3, Pearl. So I'll
okay.
go sleep a little early.
It'll be 6 o'clock.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I'll do 6 to 10 on Wednesday.
Okay.
But I'm trying to wrap things up early so that I can get invoicing done and get packages out before we leave to go on vacation.
When are
This
you
is gonna
leaving?
let me look at my calendar on here because I can never remember. I'll be leaving on Sunday the 24th,
Okay.
and I'll be coming back Friday the 29th. But this place looks like a hoarder house. It really does. I'm not joking. I'm not I'm not playing. It looks awful. I've been trying to rearrange and reorganize, which made it even worse. So my plan is after I get everybody's orders boxed up, I'm going to start binning up everything. And it's either going to go in the attic because I'll sell it in the next couple of months. If I'm not going to do that, it's going to go over to storage. What I'm going to have to discipline myself to do is to
No more buying, Pearl.
no more. No, I'm on a spending freeze right now. Um, I will bag up the things from storage to bring over here to sell until I get all of this under control. It's out of control. And so that's the plan. I've got people helping me, which is what's kept me from being able to do it for such a long time. I'm I'm almost 68 and I'm taking care of a 5-year-old all day every day and I'm doing the sales. And so I'm very thankful that I have a friend that's going to help. And the landlord said if I needed heavy boxes brought down from the attic, he would be glad to do it. So I see progress. I've been making progress, but I see a future with my space being more organized. I can work better, not harder. So that's my goal. So when we come back from the beach, I don't know exactly when I'm going to sell because I've got some work to do in here. I want to reorganize this desk space where my camera's better, the lighting's better. I've got shelves to put up to make things better. So it's probably going to be late in May when I sell again. So thanks for coming today. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your love and care. And The one thing I wanted to mention, I don't know if you guys are friends with Lucretia on Facebook, but her grandson, Logan, is back in the hospital. They did a pacemaker and he had problems with it. He's only about 18, 24 months. And he
Oh
does have
my.
Down syndrome. He does have Down syndrome. He is precious, precious, precious. So they're back in the hospital. They had to take the pacemaker out. So they're not sure, what they're going to do. They've got to let him get stronger. But it started having some, I think, infection in it, or I don't remember. But just if you think about her, please pray for her grandson. He is just adorable. Okay, look. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you, Debbie, for being here. Debbie Bees above. See Debbie's Bees. Am I? Let me go look.
Oh,
I
but
love you
when are
guys,
you
and I
when are
appreciate
you
you all.
invoicing? Will you do it after Wednesday so I can buy more on Wednesday? So you won't invoice before Wednesday, Pearl,
No,
right?
no, I'll wait. Typically, it takes me time to cut the fabrics and everything and sort through everything. I've got a ton of fabrics. I'll try to have some ribbons and laces on Wednesday as well, but I'll definitely have cigar boxes. And I'm doing a lower price only this sale, just to move some of them along because I wound up with more than I thought. Prayer warriors are awesome, Tammy. So y'all please be praying for the whole family because you know how traumatic it is when somebody you love is struggling. So, oh, your dad, I'm sorry, Tammy. I'll be praying for him as well. Let me put you on my list. I have a list that I can't get to it right now because my thing is there. So I've got you on that list, okay? We'll be praying for your dad. And I love to mention things like this because there are a lot of praying people in this group. And it never hurts to have more people praying. Thank you all for being here. We're going to crash and burn now. So love you guys. I'll see you out there on the internet with other sales. And I hope I see you Wednesday night. Thanks again.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, ladies. Bye bye.